Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Dandrew Streams. Tonight, we are playing more Dungeons & Dragons 5th Edition Skyheart with some very, very special guests. That is right. David and Beth are not going to be with us this evening. Instead, joining us are K7 Vin, Kevin. Am I pronouncing that correctly?
That's close enough.
Close enough. And of course, we've got Mike Mega, awesome guy, friend of the stream. Check out both of them. In fact, I'm going to do some shout outs real quick. Check out Kevin's stuff. Kevin, you stream sometimes, yeah?
Yeah. I think maybe like every month or two, I'll do a single Zelda randomizer.
I saw you on Kurzek's stream, though. Kurzek's birthday stream for Dark Souls.
That's right.
And Mike Mega has been doing a lot of streaming lately. Mike, what was the last game you streamed?
I did a daily doubler of playing Splitgate and Apex Legends, where I just opened all like 100 loot boxes I owned.
Oh, hot damn! You did like
a
loot box
years.
stream.
You did like a card opening combination with Apex.
Yo.
Also,
previous to that, I played through Inscription, which was very good.
Yes, nice. Inscription's incredible.
Oh,
and I've got to give out a few more shout-outs because in chat joining us tonight, we got Pilot Dave, who's a class act, all-around great guy who's experiencing Minecraft for the very first time. Those are extremely fun streams to watch. So check out Pilot Dave's stuff if you haven't already. And we've also got Nerday Cope in stream, who does really cool D&D prep streams. I've caught Nerday Cope doing like map making and some such, and also Minecraft content. So I think Minecraft is real popular again.
Double Minecraft.
Bug, yeah. But as is traditional and correct, I will be passing the wheel off to our incredible Dungeon Master Tori. So, you ready to receive the wheel? All right, 3, 2, 1. Ha! Perfect.
Hello, lovelies, and welcome back to another exciting episode of Skyheart. Like Andrew says, today is a very special stream. We have two special friends, and we have some old friends, so thank you all for taking the time to meet with us today. To give a little bit of recap from last time, the group entered into Tri-Capital, where they entered into the headquarters of the Merchants Alliance in the hopes of finding out some information, clearing out their name, and maybe meeting with the Arcane Consulate. During that time, they met with a strange, what they found out to be cyborg named Nyx, whom they endeavored to free. They managed to do that, but at the end of the session, Digit made a valiant sacrifice. He was given a choice of you can either sacrifice V or you could sacrifice yourself in this moment. And Digit, as always, never, was like, I will take the consequences of my actions. And that's what we're going to start off with today's session. Today's going to be a little bit weird. And I hope y'all are more than willing to roll with us today. With that, let's get started.
Roll with us.
Rolling. Roll.
Okay, it's not intentional, I promise. All right, so
Rolling.
Digit, you throw a punch towards this metallic abomination of nature. It truly is what you had described it as. And as you do, a variety of things happen all in the following order. The first thing that happens is you make contact with this creature. Not hard enough to hurt it, but just hard enough for an impact to happen. And there's a dull thud and a clink, and the robot jerks back for a moment, and you hear this whirring sound. You know, that whirring that happens whenever you hit your computer and you're like, oh God, please don't be the time this breaks. That one. There's a moment of silence as you and Selfie and Carva look at this machine. And then you hear bing, bing, bing. And suddenly, the whole hallway boom, goes black as red flashing lights emulate from these metallic contraptions. Stop. you are in violation of the Merchants Alliance. And as that happens, the following happens. Selfie, who had been with you, this creature reaches out and grabs her. You see Zigzell rushing in, saying, like, let her go! He's grabbed as well. Digit and Carva, you have a moment to act while there is one coming in from the hallway where you guys had just come from, and there's one coming in from the hallway closest to B. What are you going to do in this situation? As you see Selfie hoisted into the air by her neck, you see Zigzell going to stab at this creature.
I think seeing Zigzell going to stab, Digit's going to like maneuver himself so that he's kind of flanking with Zigzell to try and take this thing out before it takes Selfie away.
All right, so go ahead and roll me an attack.
Ooh, I'll do an unarmed strike. This, a 15.
A 15 just hits. So go ahead and roll me some damage.
Yeah, here comes the damage. 9 points of bludgeoning damage.
So you hit this thing hard enough that with the combination of you and Zigzell reaching out to attack this thing, it drops Selfie as she drops the air, gasping for breath, holding onto her neck. And you hear, halt, you are damaging Merchant Alliance property. You are now in violation of, and it starts to list off all of these penalties that you have somehow done in the span of 12 seconds. As this happens, Carva, what are you doing as you see one kind of coming towards you guys, and its chest opens up and poof, and then falls down, wrapping itself around Zigzell, who falls to the ground, starts swearing and crying out for justice. You see that it's turns and it's focusing on Digit now, and then you hear one behind you, and you hear it as its chest opens up. What are you gonna do?
Can I take a dagger and try to shear one of the rope nets off of whoever's closest to me to see if they can get free?
Yeah, go ahead and make me a sleight of hand. Zigzell would be the closest.
That's a 12.
Does not quite hit as two more nets get shot out. One goes for Digit, hits. One goes for you, hits. Selfie starts to shout out, like, don't you know who I am? Finally able to regain her voice, like citing, don't you know who my father is? He'll have your heads for this, in a ploy to kind of save you guys. And there's like a moment of do as the automatons like kind of process what's happening. And you hear, do not worry, this will be taken into account in the court of law. That is the last thing you guys hear as you become aware of this hissing sound. With the blaring alarms, it had been deafened, but suddenly the air smells saccharine sweet and off as you guys start to fall unconscious. In the meanwhile, V, we're going to cut to you. Now, y'all just take a real quick nap. I'm really sorry, guys. We're going to have to fast forward through the first part of this to get to the good part. V.
Yosh.
All this is happening. You see Nyx on the ground. There's a moment where she's unconscious. She opens her eyes, looks at you, and goes, my head hurts. What did you do?
I disabled the primary protocol motor function in your brain. You should be able to think for yourself again.
Okay.
Are you okay?
I am,
it's
but
fine.
I don't think your friends are about to be.
Yeah, they did the one thing I told them not to do, and that was attack the robots. There was one thing I said not to do, and that was attack the robots!
Listen. Okay. Plan D. Plan D. Okay, this is the plan. What's your name? B? Your name's
Yes.
B. I know that for some reason. I know a lot about you. Listen, you're gonna have to trust me on this. I'm going to need you to go to jail. There's something really bad happening there, and the knockout gas is gonna get you in probably 10 more seconds. So listen, you need to get to jail. You need to find the maintenance. You need to end the maintenance. Do you understand?
And maintenance, gotcha. One thing
End
though.
the maintenance protocol.
All right, gotcha. And V is
And
going to
allow
do.
you to ask the one thing.
Yeah. V is going to reach into his pocket, pull out one of his spanners, in his hand, hand it over to her. Hold on to this for me, would you?
I will. I'll get this to you. And this is when the gas starts to hit you. Your body starts to waver, and just like how you had caught her in that moment, she reaches out, catches you as you stumble, and like puts you down. She's like,
I can taste the color 12.
"That's normal. Just deep breaths." You all. The next moments in time are weird to you guys. You hear voices and you see flashes of things, but they're incoherent. For example, you see a large room filled with benches and people. You see a tall desk, almost pedestal like, and you hear a voice, like a soft, raspy voice saying, "For your crimes of destroying Merchants Alliance property, for your," and just kind of cutting in and out of just all these crimes that you guys had so far committed. So attacking Merchants Alliance property, all this stuff. You don't catch anything about Nyx or you guys freeing Nyx. Just attacking the robots, being involved with potentially aiding and abetting Zorak Hardfoot. All this stuff. You will be sentenced to have your trial in a court of law. Until then, you will remain in Merchants Alliance custody. It's the last thing you guys hear before there's a hard slam. And the stupor, you guys slip back into it. The next thing you guys hear is the sound of a door closing. And with that, we are going to start with With that, we're going to start with Stavros. And I'm going to switch you guys to a new map.
New map.
Brand
New
new
map.
map.
Oh,
I
look
did
how
not.
new it is.
Our resident map maker did not make this because I had to scramble to get this all planned and done. So this is me. So it's not the usual great quality. I'm going to reveal some areas. Stavros, you're over here in the top left corner. Why don't you introduce yourself? Tell us a little bit about you, buddy.
As myself? Well,
As
I'll let
yourself.
Mike take the reins on this one.
All right.
See, Stavros Stanko, as his full name describes him, is quite a fella. He's very stout, very stubby. He's good with the blade, but only really to a degree. He used to be, in a. I don't know how much I should reveal. This is like out of character, right? So
Out of character, just like, so tell us, like, when a person sees your character, what are the first
are you
things that someone would
smelling?
notice? Yeah, what are you
His
smelling?
odor, probably. He smells like really just caked in sweat, probably.
Ugh.
He's glistening,
Ugh.
probably
Yes.
He's a crusty
just his
beast.
natural oil.
Uh-huh.
It keeps him slick and slippery. No one can grapple him. He's so moist, surely. And yeah, you get bad vibes from this guy. Just straight up, I would say.
Question.
Seems like someone who just you want to like leave alone.
Question for the viewers at home,
Probably.
because I'm sure they're dying to know. How do you spell Stavlos' name?
Sorry, it's Savalas. Savalas. We've been bungling it a little bit. I don't think even he remembers what his name
It
is.
changes every
Savalas.
time, constantly shifting.
It does.
It's part of his race.
Like the pattern of sweat on his wife beater.
Part of the mystique.
Disgusting.
Some
All
say
right,
some say you can see your fate within stains.
It's like the tea leaves.
Divining it.
Some wreck.
For $20, he'll tell your fortune.
Yeah. Exactly. He'll do anything for $20. $20.
All right. So, Stan, as you like to be called sometimes for the DM who has very bad memory retention, you wake in the middle of the night, which is odd for you because you've had a cell by yourself. You're a heavy sleeper, and you've had a cell by yourself for months. And you wake to hear the door opening and the familiar trudge of metallic footsteps from the guards here as thunk, thunk, 2 bodies are dropped and left. You look over, you see a white-haired half-elf and a dwarf with thick braids, and they seem to be out cold, just like every new arrival that gets here. But yeah, that's what you see. What are your initial thoughts?
I'm thinking, let me just put on my face here. Great. I enjoyed having 3 beds to myself.
This is definitely this is a blow for you.
Yeah.
Amazing. So
I needed to give you the spotlight there for a sec.
Sure.
Yeah.
Appreciated.
I would say the next morning, the 3 of you guys awaken. V and Kara, you awaken in a place where you have no memory of being here, but you wake up in this minimalist room. There's like 3 beds. You see like a very threadbare carpet. Not threadbare, like it's a nice carpet, but clearly like not the top of the line quality carpet. You see a dresser, and the thing you awaken to is singing. And you see sitting on the dresser is a mechanical doll, looks almost puppet-like, and it's singing the Good Morning song. Stan, you would know this to be the Good Morning song that's sung every morning. And it goes, hello, 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 and how are you?
I shoot a loogie at the thing.
It keeps singing.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
I know it does.
There's a bunch of dried loogies on this particular doll.
As V wakes up, he looks around for him and says, "Oh, I didn't think we'd be getting tortured this early, but holy crap, why is that thing singing? Also, why does it smell so bad in here? I know it's a jail cell, but come on." That'd be why.
How's it going?
How's it going, dude?
How's it going, dude?
Go on, dude.
Carver wakes up and holds her head, and she says, "Where are we?"
We're in
Judging
jail.
from-
What does it look like? This is a prison.
That's
What else?
freezing.
What more do you need?
Oh.
What did you do? You're in here for a reason.
By the way, that reminds me. Kava, who punched the robot first?
Oh, well, you see,
It was Digit, wasn't it?
I'm not gonna name names.
I'll take that as a
That's
yes.
not-
I'm going to
that's not
strangle him when I
right
get
now.
out of here.
Look,
So that's the problem when you're not working alone. Y'all get
Is that what you're used to doing,
you
working alone?
you types always get rolled up with each other, always at each other's throats.
What do you mean by you types?
You adventurer types with your big heads and flashy clothing.
I don't think we're in any flashy clothing right now, are we?
Oh,
Yeah,
but you
what do
had
we look-
flashy clothing, I'm sure. I know of it. I know it. The way you carry
And-
yourselves, highfalutin and all.
And as Stan says that, you guys look down. You're not in your clothes. You
Great.
don't have any of your items on you. You don't have any of your clothes. I'm going to share
You
what
don't
Stan
even
looks
smell.
like right now.
You don't smell like the
That's
street.
Stan, by the way.
Sure
Are you
don't.
saying Savile Sands? Because I keep hearing Sands, and I don't know why.
I'm saying Stan.
Oh,
Stan.
Stan.
We stand Savalas.
Out of here.
But yeah,
Okay.
that's what you guys see.
Alright, so this isn't the first time I've been thrown into a prison cell. Probably won't be the last. As things first, need to figure out how to get the hell out of here.
What's up with this robot thing? What is it doing here?
Well,
She looks
That's not...
it's here to wake us
Savile.
up. Simple as that. We have a strict routine we like to keep on in here. They like to keep it. If I had my way, I'd just be sleeping my sentence off.
So Stan, you would know that this particular robot is here for 3 reasons. The first is, yes, to wake you guys up in the morning. The second is it is a mobile monitoring station. So this thing is, making sure that you guys aren't doing anything suspect or untoward. Specifically, it seems to be really focused in on reflection time, which we'll get to later, my sweets.
Oh,
And the third thing is it is part of what we call the liquidation protocol, which Stan is the, as you know, fail-safe plan.
Yeah, I liquidate over it every day.
Gross.
I assume that means that should there be some sort of prison riot, this thing is programmed to kill everyone in the prison.
Something like that.
Okay, step 1. Going to need to figure out how to disable that thing before we make any moves, else we're all going to die.
Oh, big plans. Just disable the fail-safe.
How long have you been here?
I've been in here a little while. I know my way around.
2 days.
Long enough. I'm kind of the king in here. Okay, I've got my connection.
Any of those connections involve having soap? Because I think you really need that more than anything right now.
Are you kidding me? That's the first thing I trade off.
That explains
I got
so
riches
much.
in other ways. I'm
there's
rich with knowledge.
There's a trade that happens in here. You get to see other prisoners.
Yeah. Oh yeah. All the time. You got lunchtime, you got yard time, self-improvement time. Oh boy. You got a lot of time to spend with the rest of the inmates. Frankly,
What
I'm
time
getting
do
kind
they
of
let us
sick of it.
out of the cells here?
Oh, what time did they just let you out of jail? Gee, let's see. Tomorrow, hopefully, but that's not the case. Let me insist upon talking over you, because I had all this silence to myself all these years. Now I got 2 new roommates.
Well,
Just
hopefully...
heavy and audibly rolls her eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Well, hopefully we won't be sitting in your cell for too much longer.
Oh, I hope so. See if you can schmooze the upper echelon of this system and get yourself into a nice suite. Yeah, that'd be great. Yeah.
V hops off out of
Okay.
the bed and begins to just have a look around just outside.
All right, so as you start to do that, we're going to cut into the next room. Kevin, your guy wakes up in the middle of the night as well. Always aware always on edge. You close your eyes, you pretend to sleep as you hear the two steps of heavy footsteps dragging something in. You hear a heavy thud. It is right before the alarm, sorry, not in the middle of the night, right before the alarm is supposed to go off. You wait for the footsteps to leave. You open your eyes. You go and you see a Minotaur wearing an Aegis mask. And as you go to stand up, a familiar damning alarm starts up. I want you to describe yourself to the gang here. You know what I forgot to do with your token? Draw a mask on it.
I was gonna say.
Yeah. You guys
I
are
can
seeing
fix that
things
in
you shouldn't.
post. I'm
Hello,
so
I'm
fucking
Aegis.
dumb. Pretend there's a
Hello,
mask
I am
on
also
that.
Aegis.
Let me edit that real quick. So go ahead and do that as I edit a mask onto your character's face.
All right. Should I name myself? Is this the time?
Yeah, go for it if you like.
Talon is a kind of like a small, dense man. Very cold, visually and personality wise. Not too much more to say about him. More will be revealed as I'm sure this upcoming conversation is gonna happen.
Sure will, Buckaroo. Yeah. So, Digit, you awaken in an unfamiliar place, and you see the Talon standing over you.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
It's been a little while.
Yeah. I'd say it has. I think
Bigger than I remember.
you're looking a little smaller than I remember. Where'd your big ol' armor go? Is that your doll over there?
Well, it's our doll now.
Well, I like it a lot, so I would like to have it.
Please, by all means,
All right.
tuck it under your bed if you want.
Digit's gonna get up and he does not unlock eye contact from Talon at any moment. Goes over to this little singing mechanical thing and he tries to pick it up.
You go to try to pick up the doll.
Yes, in a loving way, but while also maintaining visual eye contact with Talon at every given moment.
Great. So as you go to do that, you hear the doll say, "Warning: removing the removing the mobile observation station will result in immediate liquidation. Are you sure you wish to proceed?"
Oh! I thought you were
I give
just
him a-
singing me a nice song.
I give him a little like nod and smile.
So these things don't like being touched, huh?
Certainly not.
Digit's gonna, maintaining eye contact, go back to his bed slowly. Why are we in jail?
Well, I'm honestly more surprised you're here than I think you are yourself. Did loving, gentle Digit hit the robot?
Look, okay. I'm a pretty peaceful guy. But those things are weird. I don't like them. You know, why am
That
I even
makes two
telling
of
you
us.
this? Why am I even... Nope.
What? After all those years we spent together, brother. You don't want to catch up a little bit?
Hmm. You're no brother of mine.
Hmm. That may be so. But we're brothers in arms of ages.
Yeah, I guess that might be the only thing we have in common. That and we're both stuck in a cell.
Hmm. Have you been brought here alone? What are you doing here, actually? No. Do explain. Why are you here?
I punched the robot, okay?
Yeah. But why were you
So we were trying to talk to the I guess that was our first mistake. We were trying to talk with the Merchants Alliance. There's been a misunderstanding, and we were trying to clear it up.
I feel like most people in here could say they've had a misunderstanding with the Merchants Alliance.
Digit actually cracks a smile when you say that. Yeah, things are a little different here on Tri-Capital. I've been learning that the hard way for a while. Not like home.
Certainly not.
So, you would all hear, all of you guys would hear, ding dong, ding dong. This is your 5-minute warning. Just remember, in 5 minutes we begin reflection time. Any talking during this time will be punished with the highest possible punishment. Thank you. Have a wonderful day.
Oh, great. Peace and quiet. Love it.
Wait, tell him this could be our ticket out of here. I know Reflection. I know them. If this is reflection time, then I think it could go well.
I feel you may misunderstand reflection time.
Yeah. I met Reflection in New Haven. They're really cool. Like a pink tiefling.
We must be quiet, Digit. We cannot speak.
Can we whisper?
What is whisper? But quiet.
You have a very valid point. What about singing?
I haven't tried singing. You're welcome to if you wish.
I think I'm gonna try it.
All right. I'll sit back and
All right.
watch.
All right. So, I'm going to cut back to, because I'm crying, I'm laughing so hard. It's fine. I'm going to cut back to the trio room. What are you guys doing 5 minutes before reflection time?
Once he hears that announcement, hear what Zavalis has to say, he will look over to him and say, "What exactly is this reflection time? Are we just meant to be quiet? Is that literally all?"
That's basically it. It's the Merchants Alliance trying to get into your head, you know? It's annoying. It's a half hour of pure silence. As if we don't have a whole lot of stuff we could be talking about on a day-to-day basis.
Yes, I believe you'd make a sterling conversationalist.
Well, why thank you.
I was being
I like to
you
think
know what
so
I meant.
myself.
And about as
And I
thick as
choose
the...
to ignore the sarcasm.
Okay, good. At least we understand each other.
Yeah.
Carver will look
Reflection
over
time.
to
Go ahead.
Savalis and just like look him over a little bit, and then she's gonna try, signing a little bit of Thieves' Cant to him. Like she's gonna say a whole 30 minutes.
Salvalis, you can understand this.
Oh, okay. I respond, yeah. They don't want to hear a peep.
All right.
You know, it's rude to talk in a language that one member of a trio can't understand.
That's true. I'm sorry, B.
It's fine.
What are we gonna do for 30 minutes here?
You reflect.
Ah, boy.
Reflection time beginning in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Now begin reflecting on all of your mistakes and why you're here.
I cantrip send a message to Carva and I go blah 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 blah.
You have to speak out loud to do to message.
Oh shit, that's right. That's right.
So
it
are you
was,
sure you want to do that?
vocal. I do not.
But you can use Thieves can't
I could-
using your fingers.
Yeah. I will indeed.
All right. So you guys are kind of signing to one another. Digit, you wanted to sing.
On top of Mount Smoky, all covered with cheese.
Question: can the rest of us hear this in the next cell over?
No, you cannot.
Oh.
I lost my
Interesting.
poor meatball.
Digit, make me an intelligence saving throw.
Oh shit.
Oh boy.
That's a -1. Ooh, 10.
All right, let me roll some stuff.
All things considered, that's a solid save coming from Digit.
Digit, you take 7 psychic damage.
Ouch.
And yeah, and you are stunned for the next 6 seconds.
Yeah, you hear him start to sing and then just slump.
All right. Do any of you guys try to do anything else during this next 30 minutes?
B will study that little bot. He's not going to touch it. He's just going to very carefully and closely examine it.
Make me a perception check.
Could I argue investigation, or is this just perception?
Investigation, you would have to touch it.
You know what? That's fair. Perception it is. That's a 12.
From what you can tell, this is a complex mechanical thing. Definitely not as complex as Nyx, but a little bit more complex than the sentries in the hallway.
Oh, there's sentries in the hallway.
The sentries that you guys encountered in the hallway that you
Oh,
saw.
right, those guys. My mistake.
Yeah.
Right. How would this compare to V's homunculus in terms of complexity?
More complex.
Right. B is making mental notes of this. Not going to be able to do much without his tools. Unless... Where is it looking right now? Is it looking at him?
It's looking at all of you guys.
Makes sense.
It's like definitely turning its head and making sure to monitor all of you guys.
Does it seem like it has to turn its head in order to cover the whole room? Like, are there blind spots
Yes.
at times?
That's
There's
an excellent
definitely
question.
blind spots.
That's a good observation. Where are those blind spots, by the way? V is spending this entire 15 minutes or half hour just examining this robot.
So wherever it's not looking, like if it was looking left, so if it was looking at Sal or Stan, it couldn't see Carva.
Right.
But if it was looking at Carva, it couldn't see Stan.
All right. Interesting. So it doesn't have. So it has frontal vision. Gotcha.
I think during this time, Carva's gonna hop off her bed and get a look at this cell's door and see how it's closed, how it's fastened shut.
It's not. The door, as soon as you touch it, opens. And the doll makes no move to attack or harm you in any way.
after the door slides open, Carva's going to turn back to Savalas and just sign in Thieves' Cant. What's with the door? Do we have to stay in here?
Absolutely not. You could all go to the reflection square in the main hall. I just prefer to stay in bed.
Carva nods. And she doesn't say anything, but well, V's looking at the robot this whole time, huh?
Yeah.
Studying that. Carva will poke her head out into the hallway.
You look out into the hallway, and at the end, you see a giant mechanical doll, or not doll, dog. Looking at the doll stat sheet, it's a dog, and it doesn't make any move to stop you. It's just kind of standing there waiting, and you get the sense, I won't make you roll for it, that it is monitoring for any sort of volume fluctuation.
Okay. Carva's gonna go back into her cell because she doesn't want to leave V behind right now. But she'll definitely make a note of where that thing is. Did she see anybody else in the hall besides that?
You do not see anyone else in the hall.
Okay.
All right. Digit and Talon, do you guys do anything else with this time?
Talon's gonna wait until Digit's kind of like moving again.
All right.
sure
So
that
after 2
he's not-
seconds,
Yeah, make sure he's not dead. And yeah, Talon walks out. Starts walking his laps.
all right, you're gonna go to the reflection square,
Um
or are you just gonna walk around the main hall?
pretty much going like up and down the main hall. Like I basically outlined the entire outer wall.
Perfect. Yeah, you go ahead. You walk that familiar path. You've been here for about 2-3 days. You've pretty much fallen into the routine. You know what is expected of you. You picked up on it pretty quickly. You also know that it usually isn't until breakfast time that your associate comes out of his room.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so with that, if there's not anything else you guys want to do, at 7:45 on the dot, as happens every day at 7:45, you hear bing bong from the doll. Reflection time has now finished. Thank you for reflecting upon your mistakes. You may now enjoy breakfast. Today's menu consists of corned hash. And it starts to list like all these things that you guys are going to eat for breakfast.
Oh boy.
Wait,
After like examining the doll for a while, V will just look over to Carver in the open door. Says, "Oh, the door opens. That's not what I was expecting."
Yeah.
Oh
me
yeah, you
either.
could have left whenever you felt like. In fact, I probably should have brought it up. I would have preferred a little bit of alone time.
What else do we need to know about this place?
They just you know the MA, they just want you to do whatever they want you to do. So I guess just pay attention to their orders. I don't know. I will say though, the breakfast ain't too good.
Well, citizens, prison
the
food.
corned hash?
Oh, it's worse than just prison food. And I happen to know somebody who gets me the good stuff. Not bragging or anything, you know.
Yeah, who's that?
Oh, wouldn't you like to know? You go enjoy your prison food.
All right, so at this point, Talon, you're already out. Digit, do you leave your cell at 7:45?
Yeah, at 7:45, Digital will leave the cell.
All right. And then Mike and Kevin, you guys can move your characters to wherever they would be at this point.
Mhm.
And I will ping where the cafeteria area is.
Ooh, do we see each other as we come out?
You all see each other.
My friends.
Digit! V is going to walk over to Digit. He's going to put one hand on his shoulder. Digit, do you
Oh.
remember the one thing I said not to do? He's going to put his other hand on on his other shoulder. Do you? Can you tell me what that was, Digit?
I think
He's going to grab him by the horns and just pull it in close. Can you tell me what I told you not to do, Digit?
There's no
Get a load
fighting
of this,
allowed in
dude.
jail.
Something the matter, Digit.
Oh,
V, you see Talon, the man who had tried to arrest you and bring you back to Aegis.
Oh, great. This is fantastic. I'm locked in a goddamn steel box because this idiot did the one thing I told him not to do, and now there's this asshole over here.
Oh,
Sorry,
you know
who
these
are you?
guys, Talon?
I don't recognize the loud one, but yeah, I know the
Uh,
Minotaur.
you would actually. Talon, this is the person that you were tasked to bring home. This is the missing legs of Aegis.
Oh.
criminal.
Yeah, I do know them. They're your roommates,
boy.
Stan.
They sure are, and I told you my name's not Stan. I don't know why you get a kick out of calling me the wrong name.
Your name's Stan. Got it.
It's Savalas. Call him by his name.
And why would I
Only
listen
his
to
friends
you?
get to call him Stan.
He is going to just take one look at the Talon and say, I'll call him whatever I please. Thank you.
Was this Talon part of the
Check
V
out this
team
guy.
that
This
we,
is the Talon.
the one that was
The one that
pres-
y'all faced off against. The one
Yeah.
that Selfie went up against. And speaking of Selfie, you all notice that Selfie and Zixil are not here.
Yeah, where's Selfie and Zig?
That's actually a splendid question. Maybe you should check the other cells, see if they're in this
More
place with us.
friends? I can't handle the 3 of these people, let alone 5.
I can't imagine why you don't have many friends, to be honest. You're such a charming individual.
Oh, okay. I'm sure I'm the most. I'm just gonna leave it at that. I don't even need to respond to that. But I am currently. So I guess you're the victor of this confrontation or something. Get out of here. I'm going to eat my grub.
Oh, hold on, Savalas.
Alright.
Do you really not have any friends? That's terrible.
no.
Do you want to talk about it?
Don't.
Oh yeah, I am a. Oh, don't? Okay. Oh, sorry. I'm just trying to have a little fun in solitude here.
Mm-hmm. Don't get him started. Years.
I'll
years.
take your
he's
word
done
for
this.
it.
Look,
That's
Talon,
fine.
this
All
man's
right.
hurting. He needs help. He needs someone to heal.
I'm going to look for Selfie and Zixil. You do what you wish,
You know-
Digit.
All right. So, Salvalos and Talon, you guys go to get some food. Salvalos, with your particular hookup with Pen, you get that good stuff. Talon, you get that good stuff too. So y'all can go ahead and move yourselves to a table.
Yep.
Carva, where are you going? Are you going with V, or are you going to get breakfast?
I'm gonna tag along with V because I'm wondering where Selfie and Zigzil are as well.
Perfect. So
I
we're gonna.
insist upon standing at the head of standing. I sure am. Jeez.
Yeah.
I insist upon
Stand.
standing at the head of the table, like not sitting. I'm a stout fella, so it like table's up to like chest height anyway. I'm sure.
Beautiful. So we're gonna go to the investigation crew first. You guys go through. You don't find anyone else in these cells. You think all of them have probably gone to the designated eatery area, but the cells are truly just a reflection of your guys' room. There's like a 3-bedroom and then a 2-bedroom. You see more of those guard dogs. all mechanical in nature. You see more of those sentry dolls. While exploring, you guys also find the bathing area, which is just down here.
Mhm.
But no sign of Zig and Selfie.
And there's no one else hanging out in the cells, not coming into the common area?
Nope, no one else.
That is disconcerting.
I want you both to roll me insight checks.
Let's see. Insight.
16?
16.
Both of you guys with a 16 remember the last words you remember Selfie saying, which is, "Don't you know who I am? Don't you know who my father is?" And you remember the sentries going, "This is noted and will be reflected in the upcoming trial." And you also remember Zigzel immediately coming to her aid, so you think that both of them were taken to a separate location.
Well,
So you can't help them until you guys get out of this predicament.
yeah. Well, one problem at a time then. If they're not here, then we should focus on getting ourselves out first.
So as we walk around and look at the different cells, can Carva observe where any exits or entrances out of this area would be?
In terms of like leaving the prison itself or just exits in general?
I guess any exits in general around where we were looking at the cells. And the areas over
So
there.
it looks like there's really only one way in and out of the dorm area, which you guys had passed. There is the bathing area, which is kind of like a shallow pool, just like shallow enough for you guys to. For Carva, it goes up to your chin. For B, it would go up to his chest if he sat in it, and if you sat in it. And beyond that, there's really only one way in or out. I want you to make me a perception check as you go through all these rooms, though.
Is it just Carver, or is V able to as well?
If you're investigating, you can also as well.
Yeah. That's 10.
13.
You guys don't, wait, let me double check. You guys don't see anything wrong. Or actually, no, what is your passive perception be? Is 15?
My passive perception is indeed 15.
Yeah, so Carva, you're not really noticing it. You're looking more so for signs of your friends. B, something that you start to notice in all the rooms that you're going into is there is a seam in the middle of each of these rooms, including the hallways you guys are walking in on.
Seam.
Mm-hmm.
Do I see anything more if my passive perception's 19?
Oh yeah, your passive perception is 19. You see
Yeah.
that same scene too. In every single room you guys have entered into.
How's your passive perception? Oh, right, observant.
Mm-hmm.
I got big eyes, yo.
That's the secret.
All right.
All right.
A seam going through each of the dorm rooms?
Each of the rooms, like right down the middle.
Okay. Noted.
Is V able to just take a moment to examine the seam? Are they close enough together where he couldn't be able to see into it?
You couldn't see into it.
Yeah.
It's just something that's noted. And if you guys head to the main area, you notice there's a seam in there too.
So each individual room is deconstructible. Great.
What do you make of that? I see you saw the same thing I did. What do you think about that?
Two possibilities. Either these rooms were pre-constructed and then put together in this fashion, or they're made to come apart for some reason. I would require a hell of a mechanism to pull that off, but...
How big? Okay. How big of a seam is it? Like, what size gap are we talking?
There's no gap. It's just truly like the smallest of lines. And
Yeah.
it's through every single area you guys have been through.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's big enough to know that these two pieces were created separately, but not big enough to determine what is beyond the same.
Exactly. So I'm going to see you guys head back to the breakfast area.
Yeah.
And you guys can sit wherever you would like. The breakfast area is just those, you can just say you walk around, you don't have to walk through. You guys can sit wherever you like. And Sal, are you extending any favors to these newbies? Or just to Talon?
I don't know who Sal is, but yes, I mean,
Stan.
yeah, Talon.
Just use a different name
To,
every time we address
yeah.
him.
Gregory T.
Savalas.
Johnson.
Salavas is my name spelled backwards. Yeah,
Oh,
obviously,
God.
I mean, I offer my services or whatever to Talon, but I don't know these new people very well, so I'm probably not going to be helping them out very much.
All right.
I just maybe
Did
shoot
you-
him a sly, like you might be better off just not eating that stuff.
All right.
There a vegetarian option?
There's not.
Oh.
Talon, you would know this.
There's not.
So Stan and Talon, you guys eat. Digit, Carva, and V. We're gonna introduce a fun mechanic with this game.
Oh boy.
So if you guys go a day without eating, you will gain a level of exhaustion.
Hmm.
If you go a day without sleeping, you will gain another level of exhaustion. This is important to this level. But do you guys eat today? Do you eat breakfast today?
Yeah, I'd say Carvo probably would.
Yeah.
Right, so Carva's gonna eat. V's gonna
V's
eat.
gonna try to eat as well.
Digit's gonna eat.
Digit, you're gonna eat. All right. Need all three of you guys to roll me a con save.
Oh boy.
How special would you say this meat is?
It's not like that.
How long is the pork?
24.
Digit rolled a big 5.
All right. So, V and Carva, you guys, for a moment, feel this unnatural ease and calmness rushing over your bodies, and then almost to the point where you're just like, you know, this isn't so bad where we are. And then you kind of look over and you see all these other people dressed in these similar uniforms that you're wearing, and you see these scar dogs stalking the area, and you're like, no, this is still definitely bad. Digit, you're just feeling really chill. You look over, you see all these new potential friends. Talon's here. Maybe like Talon can be your friend by the end of this. And you're just like, yeah, everything's great.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can I make do I see that this is like affecting him?
Yes, this happened to you on your first day before you and Stan got real close.
Mm-hmm.
You know exactly what Digit's going through right now.
Okay.
He's very calm.
And Digit, you're sitting at our table, right?
Oh yeah. I think at
I
this
wanna
point
give
he's
him
like
a little-
slumping.
I'm gonna smack him a little bit like across his nose, just to kind of like wake him out of it.
All right. So it's enough to kind of like slowly draw you out of that stupor. I would say you would know, Talon, the only way to bring someone out of this sort of calm state is to get Penn's Special Ale, which is something that Stan's contact sells. And it ain't great.
Savalas.
I call him Stan. It ain't great, but all you need is a bar of soap to trade for it, which is why Stan probably smells the way he does.
Oh no.
But that ale will get anyone out of any stupor.
All right.
All right. Is there anything else you guys would like to do during breakfast today?
V, after finishing his food, is just going to look at it with disgust. Why am I not surprised that they bloody spiked the food?
I don't know. I kind of like it.
Oh,
Everything
man.
seems great to you right now, Digit.
Looking around the rest of the inmates here, is anyone else eating the prescribed breakfast?
A lot of people are. It seems like there's only a select few that aren't. Most notably, you would note everyone has kind of the same meal, but like Stan and Talon have a slight variation on that meal. It looks a little bit different. Not so much so that it's like, oh, this is different, but with your keen eye, your passive perception of a 19, it's just different enough where you're like, this isn't the same food.
Okay. And how many of them seem to be like losing it, like losing their control after eating?
Everyone seems so calm right now.
All right. I think if Carva observes Talon swatting Digit in the face, she's gonna walk over to Digit.
All right.
Hey, Carva, did you eat the food?
I had a couple bites, but I stopped and after it,
Oh,
it kind of
man.
tasted funny.
You gotta finish this. It's so good.
Oh, I
Oh,
don't
it
think.
sure is, cowboy.
I like Savalas. He's nice.
He sure is.
Talon, you're not so bad after all.
Yeah, I think you're enjoying that food a little too much.
You gonna finish yours?
Maybe you should stop eating it.
No, I want seconds. Jail is fun. So thirsty though.
Digit,
All right.
you are
Aw.
an embarrassment.
You are too, buddy. We're gonna gotta get some water around here.
Talon, you could, they could talk to Penn, who's in the kitchen.
Mm-hmm. I don't trust Digit to walk over to the kitchen himself. I'm essentially going to lead him
We're
there.
gonna babysit this child.
I will.
Oh, this is nice.
All right. So you go in. You see the typical kitchen crew. You see Penn, who is a half elf male, dressed the same way as you guys. Has these like gray eyes, a little bit of mischief in them, and he goes, "Hey, what can I do you for, Talon? Want anything special?"
Sure do. And I kind of like look to Digit, who has entered as well. It's like an old brother of mine has taken a great fancy to the food.
I bet. Hear that stuff's real addicting.
Sure is. I guess I'll give up my soap for
The day?
for Digit. Yeah.
All right. Oh, I take it he's thirsty. Yeah. And you slide over your soap. They go over in the corner, and there's a bucket of rancid something hidden behind some like fruits and vegetables. And they pour out they have this cup, and they hand it off to you. You know the rules. If you're gonna drink something or eat something, you have to do it in the kitchen. It's not Merchant Alliance sanctioned.
There's a fire in the kitchen.
There's a fire in the kitchen.
So, Digit upon drinking this is the most foul, rancid, horrible thing you can think of. I want you, Andrew, to envision the imagine you left a vegetable in like that little drawer, a little crisper drawer, and how it gets all juiced because it's just rotting and decaying. That is what you're drinking right now.
Oh, I don't have to imagine what that smells like.
Andrew, it tastes like Malort.
No!
Malort.
That's the most horrible thing! Oh, this tastes like a latrine. Oh, ye gods.
And I would think, Talon, you and like two other people like shove their like hands around Digit's mouth when he starts to go, oh, it's bad. And just like...
Yeah. Just clamp his mouth shut.
Digit, you don't feel calm anymore.
What is this place?
Yeah, it's still clamped.
And Penn gives a little nod and goes, pleasure doing business with you, Talon, and let Salvos know that I'm still open for business if he wants that special favor.
Will do. Thank you, Penn.
They nod their head. Y'all are free to go. They take the cup from you first, though, Digit, and put it back in that rancid bucket.
I don't ever want to see that cup again.
I will say that, yeah,
Teeny
Talon,
32 months, sweet
after
Jeeves.
finishing his business with Penn, I do just like turn around and leave Digit there to try and find his way back.
Bye.
Yeah, Digit's very confused.
Oh, you partook of the cup, huh? Nasty stuff.
I partook.
That's wonderful. Happy for you.
I don't think I like that food.
Are you feeling better now?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm feeling more like myself now. That, yeah, I think we need to get out of here.
Better would be a strong word right about now.
Better than before is probably the better explanation. Still, I agree we should try to find a way out of here as soon as possible. Though, I'm laboring to think as to how. Are there any windows in this place, just for future reference?
No.
Oh,
Can we just...
no.
I didn't think so.
Do we
Yeah,
know...
any windows, any open windows we can just hop out of? Yeah, the Merchant Alliance has thought about that.
I would have expected
Any-
them to at least be barred, mind you.
No, you don't need to bar any windows when you put your entire complex underground.
Good, we're underground. That's good to know.
Do we know anything about this big light in the center here, this thing?
Stan and Talon would know about that.
Hey, what?
That is the chute.
Well, what's up with that big light in the middle there?
Well, that's the chute. That's obviously the chute.
Oh, yeah, the chute.
So Stan and Talon would both know, Stan more so than Talon. All new prisoners go in through the chute. And it leads up to the operator's room. The operator controls who goes through the chute.
And I convey this information eloquently.
Beautiful and brilliant when you say it.
Sure. Well, you see, the chute. That chute, that's where all like the new people come in. And people also go out sometimes, but you know, that's another story, I suppose.
Maybe
the head gods have access to this thing. You know, there's this guy, operator, he calls himself the main guard. That's the person what have all the control over that chute.
Are they the operator with their pocket calculator?
They're what?
I don't know what calculations they're doing besides the head count of prisoners. but sure, buddy.
It's probably what they're calculating with it.
Good reference.
Thank you. Above game. Yeah, great reference. Oh, what if we... I mean, we probably can't say it like out loud, right? What if we went up the chute?
Well, I'm pretty sure the operator would know about it. Like I said, they keep an eye on this kind of thing.
Oh, yeah.
What do they keep their eyes on it with? Do you know?
Have you not seen all of the mechanical
The
shit?
dogs.
The dolls
Interesting.
and the dogs. Yes.
Interesting. So they don't have any of their own eyes on it. Just mechanical ones.
I suppose, but that seems like semantics. There's
Good to
always
know.
someone keeping an eye on something.
Good to know. Do the machines go through the chute when they need to leave?
Stan, you would definitely know this, Talon. You've only been here a few days. No machines leave.
Right.
Everything stays here. If one breaks down, it gets sucked up and a new one takes its place.
Sucked up through the
they're
chute?
robots. What do you think? They're gonna go take a bathroom break? The robots stay put.
Hmm.
You've only seen one humanoid that has come down to your guys' level, but you see them very rarely, and you know to avoid them. You know them as the mechanic. Sorry, not the mechanic, maintenance.
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 Gotcha.
M's, so many M's.
And just so to remind me, Nick said to stop the maintenance, didn't he?
Stop maintenance, yeah.
Stop maintenance, gotcha.
So as Salavas is having this conversation turn
Savalas.
to be Savalas.
Poor
We're never
Savalas.
gonna say it right.
What did I say?
I got a
Savalas?
thing or two to say about my Savalas, if you know what
Savalas.
I'm saying. But you don't
My
want that.
apologies.
Savile ass.
I've never seen this man with a bar of soap in his life.
No. You can
He
trade it
just
for good
drinks the
stuff.
ale for fun.
Yeah.
Soap can buy you goods and services.
So as Savalas is turned to V and Talon and having this conversation about the chute, Carva recognizes he's got, some stature in this group. And she just wants to look a little bit more closely on his person and see what kind of stuff he may be having that other people don't have.
All right, I would say roll me a perception check versus Stan's sleight of hand check. And Stan, to
Okay.
see how well you've hidden your special objects.
I will say there are probably a couple objects that are not visible on my person.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Putting it that way.
Like soap.
Oh boy.
We know that.
Definitely not soap.
Are we talking
Not
about a
so.
prisoner's wallet?
Something like that, perhaps.
A gentleman
I think
never
that's-
reveals his secrets.
I think this makes sense for Stan. I think Stan did probably do a half-hearted
Savalas.
attempt to hide things, just enough for the guards not to notice, but
Right.
it's an open secret to every other prisoner in this place. You made a joke earlier that you're the king of this place. You're the
Mhm.
king of this place.
It wasn't a joke.
Yeah.
Wasn't a
That's
joke.
real.
I think Carva
Dead
taking
serious.
the time to really look, you see 3 different shivs on this guy of
Mm-mm.
varying types. No?
There would definitely only be 2.
2 shivs on this guy, sorry.
visible.
That's right, because
Okay.
we did a thing. Yeah, 2 different shivs on this guy. You see there's just like a little bit of everything on him that you can want. Not stuff that's inherently useful, but it's just like maybe he doesn't use soap, but maybe he does have like an extra soap on him, or it looks like there might be a bundle of something in his belly. Like, he's already kind of got like that portly belly, but maybe there's something stuffed and hidden in there for something else.
He
Yeah.
somehow has a piece of gum to chew every afternoon. I don't know where he hides
Yeah,
it.
he does have a
Keep
gum
it
to
under
chew
the
now.
neck pouch. It keeps it moist.
Yeah.
It doesn't dry out on you.
Oh yeah.
and flavorful.
But yeah,
Salty.
like,
No soap just adds to the
Gross.
flavor.
so you see like all of these things, and then roll me a sleight of hand just so I can see how well you've hidden your stuff down.
I already did. I rolled a 10.
No, Talon.
Oh, right. Yeah.
See, I'm so used to the name getting wrong all the time. You know, I just
Like,
respond
I'll
to
answer
anything.
anything at
Stalin.
this point.
Yeah.
I open my character sheet. How do I roll sleight of hand? I just
You
click
just
it.
click the sleight of
Yeah.
hand.
Boink.
Ooh, big.
That's
Wow.
surprising.
Yeah, so meets beats. I think this makes sense for you too, Talon. Being in the military your whole life, you know how to hide a weapon.
Mhm.
It is almost imperceptible, Carva, but it's only because Talon had gone up to help Digit. There's something hidden where his leg is. Something big, something that would hurt if it hit you.
All right.
Kevin, you thinking what I'm thinking?
Disgusting, you freaks.
Penis
It's my
jokes.
beautiful stream. You ruined it.
We didn't say anything. We didn't say anything.
You said it
Penis.
without saying it. Hate you guys so much. Damn it.
Heavy enough to break a car door if you slam it.
Oh no.
Ew.
Anyways, yeah, you notice that these two guys are ready to go.
All right. I guess I'll hang around and stick by Digit until this meal time seems to be done.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, so mealtime is done. You hear bing bong, bing bong. Yes, please go to your designated work areas. You all go and you are assigned different work tasks. Stan and V are going to go to the workshop. I'm going to ping where that is.
Boing.
Oh boy, woodcutting.
Talon, Digit, and Carva are going to go to laundry.
Good shooting.
I make a point to pick my rotary saw.
Thank you for the good shooting,
It's
Teeny. I'm
just
a little
the one.
confused.
Good shooting. Yeah. So is there any during this time you guys are just expected to do like these mindless tasks? Carva, Talon, and Digit, you guys are doing literally all the laundry from the day and the day before by hand, wringing it out. I would say towards the end of this, your hands are starting to get chapped. Talon, yours are well chapped. You've been on laundry for a minute.
We
I
had to
would
do this in
say-
the military as well.
Yeah, you're used to washing clothes. V and Stan, you guys are just processing old lumber and wood and making new planks of wood, scrapping what's not fixable, and it's truly just mindless drone work.
Yeah. Wood is all being
Anything-
piled up in a corner, right?
Yeah, this is old debris wood.
Yeah.
You could probably tell with your keen eyes for this sort of stuff. This is old ship wood,
Oh.
Yeah.
stuff that's
Makes
being
sense.
recycled.
Yeah.
Enemies of the
Um,
state.
Possibly. Let me think. Are we being? Yeah, of course we're being watched doing this task. There's a dog right there.
There's
Yeah.
a dog right there.
Mm-hmm. There's no, there probably isn't, but are there any like tiny metal nails in this wood that needs to be removed?
I would say there is some stuff. You would say most of it was probably stripped. There's probably one or two that got through. So it's not a lot. It's just tiny pieces.
I just need a flat nail.
Tori, what kind of soap and detergent are we using for the laundry? Just like the bare minimum.
It's the bare minimum, but you would know, Talon, working with Stan for a while.
Mm-hmm.
If you can pocket some of this stuff, it sells to Penn pretty well. You can get a spare uniform, that sells to Penn very well.
Okay.
Whatever you can nick safely, you can give to Penn.
No
King
one knows
Karvik?
what he does with it.
No one knows.
No one knows.
Where does he put it all?
He loves the
Don't worry
stuff.
about it.
He's got soap-coated clothes just to hang out in.
Secret soap effigy in the room between the rooms.
How do you think he makes the ale? Everything goes into it.
Soap ale.
Fantasy Tide Pods.
Yeah.
That's the secret. It's the forbidden pods.
Drink
Mhm.
Tide Pod. I mean, we all did. Well,
Eat
not
pods.
I do not endorse this on this channel.
I
not
do.
eat Tide Pods.
I'm no coward. Eat the Tide Pods.
Don't do that.
Y'all are missing out on the sweet flavor of Tide Pods.
Anyways, are you guys doing anything during this time, you heathens?
Yeah. Carva wanted to, if by any chance something got forgotten in a pocket or some part of the washing apparatus.
Checking the pockets
New
of the
Tide Pod
uniforms.
eat em up young.
Yeah, just to see if something loose can come out of anything in the laundry.
Yeah, roll me an investigation check. So you're just looking for literally anything.
Literally anything.
All right.
17.
17? Damn it, you just hit my DC. Yes. You find a small shiv. You can put a dagger in your inventory. That is what a shiv is.
If it ain't time,
And
it ain't breakfast.
you have that on your person. But I will require you to roll stealth or sleight of hand to hide it on your person without being spotted.
Sleight of hand?
Sleight of hand.
17
Easy.
again?
Disappears. You find it, and in one swift motion, you've hidden it on your person.
Okay.
You now have a weapon.
Do I still have my braids on my head?
You still have your braids.
Can I check
Your
my braids?
your weapons are gone.
Okay. All right. Well, I guess that might be where this new shift goes for now.
Boop, you have a new bow.
All right.
Brilliant. All right. Is anyone else doing anything during this time?
I'm convincing Digit to pet the dog.
Talon, I
All right.
don't know if he wants to be pet. He looks scary.
You might want to pet him. It's better to have a friend than an enemy. Isn't that your whole philosophy?
He would be a powerful ally. I want to roll insight on Talon. Is he telling me the truth?
Deception versus insight. Roll me a
You
deception.
ain't no
Talon.
fool.
What could this mean? Yes!
Gotta beat the
10! With a +6, I rolled a 10.
Go ahead, Talon.
Oh, do I need to roll as well? What do I roll?
Roll me a deception check.
Deception check. Okay. Where's my fucking... Okay, I'll pull up my... Do you guys just keep your,
Yes.
your sheet?
Oh, yeah.
open? Okay.
You can
I'm gonna
actually
send
pop
it
it out. I keep mine on a separate screen.
Oh, is
Yeah,
that what the left
Yup.
button is? Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Mhm. That helps a lot.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck yes.
Fuck yeah. Okay. have to do. What was it? Deception.
Mm-hmm.
This would be
Without a
funny.
shred of doubt in your mind, Digit, you believe Talon. I don't know. There's something about this new Talon. He got you that ale to fix you. Like, although he's kind of being like a little bit of a jerk, you can tell it's kind of in like a friendship and loving way. Maybe he's right. Maybe with your power of convincing people to be good guys, you can convince this metal dog to be nice to you.
That is a shrewd tactic, making allies where once there were enemies. I'm gonna go pet the dog.
Oh God.
Digit's gonna approach carefully, like what's his name, Chris Pratt in Jurassic Park. Like, whoa there, whoa. Just want to be friends.
All right.
Animal
Can
handling?
Carva give him some kind of advantage by also being near the dog and maybe trying to turn the dog's
I will
focus on
give
her?
you the dog. I will give this dog disadvantage. You cannot help Digit in this moment because I see
Okay.
whoa goes to touch it. This dog lashes out to bite.
Ow.
The great thing about Digit being a monk means his AC remains the same no matter what happens.
He's a cowman.
The
He's
lowest-
literally wearing leather all the time.
Damn, yeah.
Right. The lowest was a 19. Does that hit you?
19 hits.
Ah,
All
Yeah,
right.
AC's 18.
I need you to make me a strength save.
All right. 7.
All right. So you're going to take 7 piercing damage and an additional 1 piercing damage as this thing lashes onto your arm and you can't pull yourself away.
Oh. Oh! He bit me. He bit me. Help. I'm stuck.
Do I know how to help?
You
Have
know
I
that
seen-
if you just relax, this thing will let you go.
Ah.
If you're no longer quote unquote a threat.
Digit
I
is
guess I'll
struggling a
just tell
lot.
him- I'm gonna tell him that. Is that Digit, calm yourself. It attacks threats.
Okay.
Stop making a scene, Digit.
Take a breath.
Unthreatening.
Alright. As you become unthreatening, it unlashes. Carva, although you try to keep this thing away, this thing, like, as soon as Digit crossed, like, that threshold, and you would have seen within, like, as soon as he was about, like, a foot away, it immediately zeroed in, like, threat.
I think
It's a little bit
if
different
someone
from the
gets too
dolls.
close. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Or it might be the same as the dolls. You guys haven't investigated the dolls that closely yet. But that's what you glean out of that, Carva.
Okay.
All right. V and V, is there anything else you want to do during this time?
V is going to try and see if he can't cobble a few tiny bits of metal together to make himself a makeshift thieves' tools.
Okay, roll me an investigation check.
Mm-hmm. Because I need it for what I'm going to do next. Investigation, where are you? You are here. Rolling, that's an 18.
Beautiful. So you managed to, you're halfway there. You'll probably need like a few more things just to get it done.
Yeah.
And I want you to roll me a sleight of hand.
Yeah. Come on. 12. Fantastic. I love it.
Okay. I'm going to give you another chance. Stan, roll me a perception check.
Okay.
See if you see this
12.
happening. All right, so you see this happening. You know that the guard dogs probably are aware of this. But you see that there are halfway to a thieves' tools about to be made. What do you do to prevent the guard dogs from snatching this potential tool away from I mean, B, but like you though.
Well, let's see. We have a ton of lumber being processed. I'm gonna take an armful of lumber and I'm gonna walk it on over, you know? Like, hey, hey,
Yeah.
hey, you see all I'm doing right now? Can't I get out of here a little bit early? I've been putting in work, you know? I've been putting in work for ages now. And I just make a big like fuss to
Roll me
whoever's
a
in there,
deception
like,
check.
hello.
Aegis,
Yep.
get it? Aegis.
Ah,
Hey.
26.
Talent.
Oh,
Talent.
wow.
That's
Alright.
why I'm king.
this is how you know
26.
Savalas fits in, because he's willing to say, I
Wow.
want to speak to the manager.
Oh, God, Savalas,
Savalas.
prison Karen.
Yep.
Prison
Prison.
Karen,
Also-
sure thing.
So this thing is starting to head over there, and then you see Stan kind of like stepping the way. They're like, no, look over here, look over here, look over here. And with that, you're able to like shove this deep enough into your uniform where it's hidden. But it was close call. With that though, the job detail is done. You hear bing bong, bing bong. It's lunchtime. Please go enjoy our lunch menu, guests. Today on the menu is meatloaf with banana flambe.
Ooh.
It's just the worst flavor combo I could think of.
Yeah.
Ketchup and banana.
Oh.
Like old like 60s aspics with like tuna aspic. My favorite.
Oh no.
I think if I can, on the way
fuck
over
killed
to
you,
lunch, Digit's gonna take his left hand and put it over where the robot bit him, and he's gonna try and heal himself with some hands of healing. So I'm gonna use a key point to do that.
Oh,
ahead.
did you try and pet the robot dogs?
He pet the
I
dog.
immediately make fun of Digit.
I did. They were very
Alright.
unfriendly.
What the
Okay.
hell were you expecting?
Ain't that awful?
Well,
So Stan, you see this man, no arcane focus at all, heal himself. All right, go ahead with the scene.
That's true.
It's a little weird.
Digit, what the hell did you expect to happen? Of course they were going to bite you. They're guard dogs.
well, I thought maybe I could appeal to. Maybe they've got a soul or something, but you should have seen its eyes, V. They were cold and dead, like a doll's eyes.
While they're talking, I kind of like notion
kinda-
the talent. Did you see this guy? Did you see this guy?
Mm-hmm.
See what he just did?
Yeah.
These
I-
guys special or something?
Yeah, and the dog seemed like it was foaming at the mouth, but I think that was just the laundry soap.
I whisper back to Sablas. It's like, I'm a talent of Aegis. He's a digit of Aegis. We went through similar training.
Small world, I guess.
Much too small.
Carva, take a point of inspiration. That was fucking funny.
That was very funny. That robot got the hydrophobia. We gotta put him down.
Gotta put that robot down like a whole yeller.
Oh, Silver.
I'm sorry, Sparky.
All right.
Look into its
Um,
cold, unfeeling eyes.
I would say
Father,
Stan
I
and
just
Talon.
learned true love.
Stan and Talon, you guys would know. Lunchtime, they don't fuck with the food.
We just
You
get
don't
the
have to
standard
worry
stuff.
about that again until the evening.
Oh, great.
Mm-hmm.
The lunch is already bad as it is. They don't need to do nothing. The lunch is to break your spirits.
It is amazing how
Meatloaf and
This gets-
banana.
consistently worse every day.
I think it's part of their whole plan or something.
I didn't think it was possible, but they do it.
I like how the
Inspiring,
banana
really.
pairs with the umami of the meatloaf.
I think those taste buds are out of whack, buddy.
I do eat a lot of grass.
The ale will do that to you.
Everything tastes better after that ale.
All right. Is there anything else you guys want to do at this time before we move to the next?
V will look over to Savalas and say, I noticed.
Yeah, well, not too many crafty people in here. Figured I'd let you, have your fun.
Noted. V just eyes him up and down and says, maybe I can get us both out. And he says that last part very quietly.
Oh, well, I wouldn't worry about that. And I lift up my shirt and unfold one of my belly folds, and you see a thieves toolkit.
Interesting. You'd be amazed.
Always handy to keep something like that on you. You never know when you could use it.
I think you'll be very happy with what I can do if I get a full set of tools.
Oh, well, I suppose I'll have to wait to see you make one then.
I would say, Stan, impressive that a guy within 6, or not even 6 hours of being here, waking up at 7, a guy within 4 hours of being here has made half of a thieves' tools kit. It's pretty impressive.
It's impressive, but I got the full one and I'm gonna flaunt it. Why else do you think I'm
He was
sitting with
being
my
a jerk
back
to
to
you
the robot
earlier,
dogs?
so now you gotta be like...
Yeah.
Check
good to
me
know
out.
that he
I
has
was lying when I said I was king of the place.
Yeah.
He's got a full set of thieves' tools. That's good to know, actually.
Mm-hmm. All right. So, is there anything else you guys want to do during this time?
No, I think I'm good.
All right.
My
You hear ding bong, ding bong. Hello. Or not hello. Guests, please proceed to the yard area. It is time for your designated exercise. And y'all get herded into the chain link area. And you all walk in a circle as you do every day from 11:30 to 12:30.
Oh, we
Disgustingly orderly.
Mm-hmm.
just walk in a circle?
Walk in a circle.
This is an exercise. At the very least, we should be running.
Don't give them ideas.
Walk in a circle.
Walk in a circle, everybody.
Oh wait. Although I am friends with Savalas, I do keep my distance.
He stank.
I am downwind currently.
Saying that, something that Carva you've noticed now with your 19, there are vents in the ceiling of this place supplying oxygen to you guys. You are underground.
I would hope so, else we'd be screwed.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
How high up
Okay.
is the ceiling on the vents?
The ceiling is about 35 feet away from you guys.
All right.
Something else that you would notice, as well as V with your high passive perception, you see that Penn is kind of, while everyone's walking around, Penn's keeping a brisk pace. People will pass things to Penn will pass things to people, and this seems to be like a trading time.
Ooh.
What are people trading? Soap, I assume?
Soap, it looks like part of their meals. Uniforms.
Mm-hmm.
And you see, yeah, that's what you guys see.
Out of the meals, soap, uniforms. Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna try
and
to be.
Stan,
Oh,
go ahead.
I was gonna say I'm gonna try to be extra observant and make sure no one's trying to take anything off of me while we're walking.
Yeah, As you're doing that, it seems like you guys are all being avoided, especially the closer you guys stand to Stan. Seems like being in his presence and Town's presence gives you guys some immunity. Like, you notice if you lag behind like 15 feet, people start to like close in on you. But if you like get closer to them, less so.
Okay.
Stan's the king.
Stan's the king. It's good to be king.
Oh, it sure feels good to be king.
Other things that you guys would notice during this time? No, that's it. That's all you guys notice right now.
Alrighty.
And this is like all caged in, you said?
This is all caged in. The vents also, you would notice, have these metal grates over them. I think Carva, you probably would have pointed out that to V. V, you would know that you would need a crowbar to get those open.
Yeah. Is it impossible for me to make? Hiding it is another matter entirely.
Do the walls of the cage in this area go all the way up to the ceiling, or shorter than that?
They go all the way up to the ceiling.
Okay.
Does it look like someone could possibly climb the fence walls?
It would be extremely hard. You would also know that you would need to distract the guards. It's not so much it's hard, it's so much that there's so many guards here.
It would need to be a big distraction. All right, and climb fence, big distraction.
Yeah.
Is this all around that chute thing that they were talking about too?
Mm-hmm. The chain link
What does that
fence
look
doesn't go up to the chute itself, but the chute looks like it almost looks like a stained glass window at first glance. It's just this kind of clear, translucent thing. It seems like that is a cap to the chute itself.
Okay.
Out of curiosity, what kind of stuff can we trade to Pen, and what for? Well, you told us what people were trading, but like, what are people gaining from Pen?
I'm actually I'm writing that to Mike right now. Give me
Gotcha.
2 seconds, and then Mike,
yeah.
will you then share with the class?
Sure.
Oh. Getting sneaky.
Sneak. I won't lie, I feel pretty silly looking at the main screen right now, because everyone has like their character as their profile art, and I'm sitting here with a stupid little cartoon character.
Harvard the Sneak.
It's fine.
It's a big thumbs up, cheery smile.
I'm also going to post it in the Discord, but Mike, it's in your thing.
All right. Okay, so y'all want to know what Penn has to offer? Penn's got lots of stuff. Sure. If you can get 2 tainted meals, you get a shiv. If you got a calm emotion potion, you get some untainted food. Extra uniform for a soap. Or if you have an extra uniform, you get a soap. If you give a soap, you get the ale. If you got 3 tainted meals, you can get a club. If you provide a favor, they can smuggle an item from lockup. They can make something vanish. You can get a crowbar. If you got a tool from the workshop, you can get a message to the outside. And if you get a cog from like a god, you can get some medical supplies.
Ooh.
That's about it, though. There's not too much you can manage and trade around down here, but Penn's got quite a lot of stuff.
And that's just in regards to like what would be interesting to you guys. Penn does get a variety of stuff. I think Penn does supply Stan with his gum fix, but again, that's not really interesting to you guys.
You
Yeah.
should grab some gum and really lay it on.
A message to the outside might be a good idea because we don't know what's going on with the boat. And it's
Oh,
think
you guys
before
got
we-
a boat?
Oh, the boat. Tell us more, Digit.
no, I don't think I do.
I didn't think so.
One problem at a time, Digit. You should focus on getting out of here first. Hmm.
We need to try to find where our other two are as well.
Yes.
Stan and Talon would know. Imported prisoners go to the penthouse. Talon, you were supposed to go to the penthouse, but one of your very loyal followers took your place, so you could be down here.
Interesting. Also, I'm pretty sure, I know this is like a table talk, but very funny that Mike already said aloud as Savalas is like, yeah, you could go up to the suite. He knows where they are. He already told him.
Yeah, we know where they are. We just don't know how to get up there.
Meow.
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 Okay.
Biggie wants to send him the dice tray.
Of course he does.
Such a good chair for her.
We would ask, would Penn accept payment for small little things that I could use to finish this tool set? Did you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Do I know the
I'm
answer to
thinking as the DM.
Oh, sorry.
I'm thinking if Penn has access to metals. I think they do. But
Or even materials.
giving away that, because you would need metal to finish what you started.
Yeah.
They would have to give away a cog. So you would have to prove yourself. So you would probably have to roll on the favor table.
Right.
Favor table.
And
Favorite table.
Stan would know, because Talon, I don't think you've done any favors for Penn. Stan, you know that the favors range from like stuff that's really simple to do to stuff that will land you in hot water. It just kind of depends on what Penn needs in the moment.
If he finishes his tool set, I can open a whole lot more options for me.
Yeah. If that'd be the most helpful.
Actually, are there a lot of locks around here?
Oh, the locks aren't really that big a problem for me.
So you guys would know there's not really a lot of locks. There is a locking mechanism that locks you guys in your room at night.
Mm-hmm.
Locks isn't what keeps you guys in line.
Mm-hmm.
Stan would know it's the liquidation procedure protocol that keeps everyone in line.
Oh, I'm not going to use the thieves' tools to just pick some locks. Trust me. In fact, I don't even really need the thieves' tools for very long at all. Maybe for like an hour at most.
Yeah, he's a whiz with those tools. So what do you guys think? We should owe Penn a favor?
That seems to be the way to get things done
I-
and the way to get things down here.
All I need is a set of thieves' tools, and then I can do a hell of a lot more than what I can currently do without them. So everything starts with me getting something like that. So yes, maybe owing him a favor is my only option right now. From your observations of this place, have you guys noticed anything else?
Yeah, Carver would share her insight on the vents up at the ceiling and how we would probably need a crowbar to get through those.
And to get a crowbar, we need a cog.
Crowbar is a favor.
Oh, right.
Cog is for medical supplies.
Cog's medical supplies, gotcha.
That's 2 favors.
Mm-hmm.
Did we pick up yet on when we would request doing a favor for Penn? Would that be
So
this time?
it would be this time or when Penn is in the kitchen, which is during meal times and job time.
Gotcha.
Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but Talon did hear something about a favor from Penn involving Savalas, and he didn't get any mention of it.
Sorry, explain.
When Penn was in the kitchen when Talon was in the kitchen with Penn and Digit, Penn told Talon about a favor that Penn owed
Oh
me.
yeah.
Yeah.
But Talon
that-
didn't mention any of that to me.
Oh,
yeah.
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 I did. Yeah. Sorry, I did that over.
Alright.
I did that
Sure.
over lunch.
Yeah.
Okay.
So what Penn was trying to say during that time is like, if you want to owe me a favor,
Oh,
got
sure.
that special
Okay.
something for you.
There we go.
Gotcha.
And I would say your relationship with Penn and you are kind of like, you're the king, but Penn is like, you know how sharks have those little parasitic fish that live on them? You guys kind of need
Right.
each other to survive down here.
Right. I'm only king because of the surplus of things Penn have provided to me. I'm like,
Penn's the merchant. You're the king.
yeah.
Penn's the merchant, you're the king, and I don't think Penn would have gone as far as they did without you being here. So it's kind of like we respect each other,
Mhm.
but also this guy tries to fuck me. Oh, fuck him. So it's like that
Yeah.
mutually assured destruction that keeps you both in line.
That checks out.
What do we think?
How
Do
would
we
we
want
get
to...
our-
Oh, sorry.
How would we get our hands on a calm motion potion? Is my question.
You say that out loud, and Talon and Stan would know. These are just your information, guys. If you go to the infirmary, they are down there.
Ooh.
We have to clap one of those. All right. That's what we can do if we want untainted food.
We got to start collecting food. Well, that's only for the lower level stuff. Maybe we because it sounds like what
Well,
we
this is future proofing. We don't want to be high on that crap if we want to get things done. That'll make things a lot harder.
Yeah, that's true. But we can't not eat. Do we risk eating it or?
Well, that's my point. Either we.
Well, we know we can eat one meal, lunch, right?
Mhm. But that is
You also know
untainted food.
if you store your tainted food, you can trade tainted food for goods from Penn. But then you would have
Yeah.
to not eat.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And DM, correct me if I'm wrong. Would we be taking a point of exhaustion for each meal we skip?
Not for each meal you skip. I would say if you just ate lunch, I would say 2 days of just eating lunch, you would take a point of exhaustion. But if you go like a full day without eating, you'll get a point of exhaustion. If you go
Yeah.
a full night without sleeping, you will get a point of exhaustion.
Okay, so what do we think we need? How should we plan this out?
Well, for me, first I need to complete this tool set. Once I do, I can make myself a set of Tinker's tools from it. From there, we can start trying to figure out how we can work these bots to our advantage.
And then I think once we get the bots out of the picture, we'll have to find a way to escape. And so far, the only place I see is either through the chute or through those air vents.
Yeah. Well, we'll have to move quickly once we do that because, like Savalas was telling us, all of these bots are the eyes and ears of the operator.
Well, that's why I wouldn't start tampering with them immediately. First, I try to figure out if there was a way I could trick them into seeing things I wouldn't normally. For example, a constant feed of us being where we're meant to be, even though we're not. That should buy us a significant amount of time.
I think that's good. And then circling back around to what Carva was saying, yeah, it seems like those vents might be the next best option. Sounds like we could create a distraction by tampering with the robots, jump up or climb up and try and pry our way through the vents.
There is one thing also that should probably bring up. Crap, I can't remember. It's Ziva, isn't it? No, it's not Ziva. It's something... The cyborg that V saved. I can't remember the name.
Nyx.
Nyx.
Oh,
I knew
yeah.
there was an X somewhere. I just couldn't remember it. Name's leaving. Nyx said that I need to stop maintenance.
Oh.
And Stan, your blood runs cold when you hear this, because you know that's connected to the vocation program.
Mm-hmm. Stop maintenance? We're not talking about, like, someone who comes in and, like, repairs these robots. We're talking maintenance with a capital M. Proper noun. This person's no good.
Didn't let that for a second.
They're in charge of vocational training. And, that's no good.
Carva
What do you
hears this, and
sorry.
she asks, is this in relation to the asylum and what was it that she heard about? The asylum program where I forget what you said.
Where people come in and the
Asylum
dwarfs
to
come in.
workforce program.
I don't know if Stan would know anything about that, but Stan, you would know about the vocational program, which is, and I think I put a little bit in your DMs if you want to explain.
I have all of my notes in a notepad file, so let me just scroll through.
So great that I get to have you guys tell the story instead of just me. If not, I can say.
Okay, well, I guess I can explain, like, what's about to happen, because we're still in yard time, right?
You're still in yard time, and next
Okay.
will be self-improvement time.
Right.
Yep. Okay, so basically, what you don't want this vocational duty. They play it up like it's something you want, like it's a good thing, but you don't want it. Vocational duty is for the people who, like, bought into everything that's going on after yard time during self-improvement time. Self-improvement time is no good. You need to keep a steady mind or distract yourself with pain. I have disgusting long nails, and I poke them into my fists, into my palms whenever I get into self-improvement time. It's no good. I'm a wreck, but you gotta do something when you're in self-improvement time. Otherwise, you buy into this nonsense, and they throw you into vocational training.
What is vocational training?
That's where maintenance is. Maintenance is in charge of the whole thing.
Yes, but that doesn't tell me what it is.
It sure doesn't. I
all
don't think I have
Stan-
those notes.
Yeah, all Stan would know is people go down to vocational training and they get
And they don't
released.
come out.
And they
Yeah.
They
don't come
don't come
back.
back.
they get released. I gave it some thought. Like you could maybe fake your way through vocational training, but the state of the people that go in there, I think that's extremely risky. In all caps.
Nick said
You're
something
reading
terrible.
my notes?
I'm reading.
Go ahead,
word
Liam.
for
Sorry.
word.
Nick said something terrible was happening here. We needed to stop maintenance. I'm inclined to believe her, and I'm inclined to believe this is probably the source of what caused her to turn into what she was.
Do you think the vocational
Well,
training
I don't know
is...
about all that, but I don't know who this Nix is. I don't know who you guys think you are. I see you guys looking at those vents too. It's one thing to pry open a vent cover. I'm gonna get quiet about this. It's one thing to pry open a vent cover, but there's fans in there too. That's like walking into a blender. You don't want to do that.
Oh,
You'd
geez.
probably need to shut those fans down too.
Good to know.
Is there anything else in those vents? Or just the fans?
I'd imagine it's a bit of a climb up.
Fresh air.
So,
Oh, it's a bit of a climb.
only fans then.
Only
Oh
fans.
no.
Go to jail, but take an inspiration, you monster.
I'm already in jail. Inspo, yeah!
I'm already in jail.
Hate you guys so much. Go on.
How often does maintenance come here?
You would know maintenance would come
Nice, Mike.
for the evening job. This is all Stan saying this. Only comes in for the evening job detail, and only when there are people that are selected for vocational training.
Really? And how does one get selected?
I suppose it's whoever's buying into this self-improvement time. They
Yeah.
keep an eye on that,
Self-improvement.
right?
So the way mechanically it works is if you fail a bunch of saving throws all in a row, you're going to vocational training.
Oh boy.
You're ready. You're ready to go. Brain fully fried.
It's almost like this place is fucked up or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Almost like.
Eh.
This is messed up.
Get yard time, get meals.
And then you get a job
Sorry?
afterwards. This is great.
Yeah, and you get
Yeah.
a free job.
3 hots and a
And
cot.
also, you end up a better version of yourself. You're stronger, faster. You can think better. Well, maybe in some ways you can't, but hey, you can think quicker.
There's no need to think for yourself when you can think for the Merchants Alliance.
In many ways, this is a net positive.
Yeah.
All right.
Did
And-
you,
They don't let you take bathroom breaks though. You got to keep a bottle on you.
Oh no.
Jeffrey Bezos.
You were saying, Talon?
no, I lost it. I have no idea what I was gonna say.
You were saying something to
It was a witty
Digit.
quip.
I
I
think.
was saying something to Digit. I don't remember.
You're talking about the vents, I think. You have to make it's a long climb up, that's the last thing I remember.
Yeah, no, it was.
And then we got onto the OnlyFans joke.
That was a good joke.
I don't remember.
Bravo.
That was that.
All right, so we're going to climb up to those right now. No.
I grab Digit and start lifting him skyward.
We. All right, so I think the plan moving forward is we're gonna owe Penn 2 favors. One to help complete the thieves' tools, another for a pry bar.
Well, would I know specifically what Penn meant about a favor? Just the general, hey, owe me a favor? Or does Penn have something like in mind for Savalas?
Penn has something in mind for you. Again, you two are, the king and the merchant of this place.
Mm-hmm.
There's stuff that only you can do, and there's stuff that only he can do.
Right.
Or alternatively, if someone already had thieves' tools, maybe we could share.
We could. listen, you guys seem adamant about getting out of here, and a lot of these other people, they ain't got fresh air in their brains like you do. I think we could make a pretty good team. We got some muscle. We got some burgeoning engineers over here. We got some sneaky folk, and the brains and the beauty of the operation. So maybe we can move forward with this.
Have you thought about escaping?
Have you not? That's all I think about during reflection time. We got limited options, but we got options.
We actually haven't visited the place I'm most interested in looking at yet.
What is that?
Well, it would be the bathhouse, wouldn't it?
Ooh.
For sure. So this place right here?
Yeah, which I guess we'll have. Yeah, we'll have free time to roam around the prison. I'll probably poke in there a little bit.
For sure. Okay. Is there anything else you guys want to do during yard time?
Now might be a good time to approach Penn. Do we want to talk to Penn about, like, potentially exchanging favors? Like, we don't have to commit to anything, but we could talk about it.
Get the ball rolling? Yeah.
Who wants to lead us in negotiations? Savalas, you've got a running relationship with Penn.
I do, but I think Ben appreciates people who come up to him on their own accord. He doesn't like, handholdy nepotism types. I'm gonna hang back. You guys got this. Intentionally staying more than 15 feet away from whoever's going.
Oh my god.
Usually Selfie does the talking. I don't... Who's gonna...
It is
Talon,
unfortunate.
are you going with them or are you staying?
Oh, I'm standing back. I'm absolutely I'm almost hoping that someone does try to poke at him. I'm a violent little being. It takes a lot to kind of contain that. So
oh, he's hoping
If
somebody
so-
starts
fight-
shit.
if a fight breaks out, that's just bonus.
There's no need for fights.
No.
So it just wills it.
All
So
right.
it just wills it.
Okay, so Digit.
Wait, so
Go ahead.
when we are walking around, before, did you say we noticed no one is approaching Penn within 15 feet? Is that what we're
No
talking
one's
about?
approaching you guys as long as you're within 15 feet of Stan and Talon. But as soon as you exit, they start to kind of get uncomfortably close, you know what I mean?
Okay.
Yeah, they're trying to make moves.
So they're trying to lose us so that
No, they're trying to see
No.
what they can get from us.
Oh, okay.
No, this is actually just pure amusement. We're having fun.
That's our entertainment.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
all we get.
it's prison.
Our
prison
time
even-
is our entertainment. No, we're gonna have fun with the people here.
Yeah, no, we are literally the new guys in prison, and they're trying to say, hey, let's beat these guys up and see what we can get out of them, sort of situation.
Oh, new meat.
No, we wouldn't let anything happen to you.
We'll just have to see. You'll have to just go with the flow.
All right. I think if nobody wants to take point, I'll go talk to Penn.
Sounds like a terrible idea. God damn it, I'll do it.
Go together? Can we go together?
Yeah,
Or
let's-
does
That'd be
it
a good
sound-
idea.
Let's all go
Wanna-
together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Approach slow.
That's
Pen
the
should be
idea.
jumpy.
That's the idea.
We got to present a strong front.
And I
Okay.
whisper to Talon, these guys are so fucking conspicuous. I don't know what to do with them.
How are we gonna get them out of here?
They might as well be holding hands and skipping around in the circle.
Hey, do you guys want to hold hands?
I'm sorry that we don't know how to behave in prison.
Right.
You have to be quiet in prison, V.
All right, so you guys slowly approach Pen.
Hey, 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 hey.
Say it once, Digit. God's sake.
Are you? I have so many questions. Number one, are you trying to pet me?
No. If Digit tries to pet Pen, V's got to slap Digit's hand immediately.
He was trying to maintain a perimeter, but yes, after the slap, he puts his hands down.
Okay, that's number one. Number two, why are you approaching me slowly? You could just run up to me. This is prison, after all.
And we're chuckling.
Yeah, we're like.
They really got him with the jumpy thing.
I'm going to strangle some people at this point. We
I
heard you're
mean,
the
Go ahead.
we heard you're the man that can get things here.
I am. And you are?
Screw it, they all know my name anyway by now. I'm V.
It's a pleasure to meet you, V. And, who are your boon companions here?
Hello, I'm Digit.
Carva.
Digit and Carva. So nice to meet you. As you heard, my name is Pen, and I am but a humble shop owner here underground.
I'm interested in acquiring some specialty goods.
Aren't we all? The question is, what are you willing to pay for them? What are you interested in exactly? And I can let you know what you would owe me.
Based on the things that V has already managed to make, V will just say in as a roundabout way as possible so as to not be overheard the specific items he needs to complete his tool set.
All right. So you say these things, and Pen nods their head, thinks a moment. You know, strange happenings have been happening in the prison, and I need a few favors that need to be done. Well, if you do those for me, I'll help you out.
You cut out as you were saying.
Some strange things have been happening, and you do me some favors, I'll help you out. I've heard through the grapevine that a certain noblewoman has been captured recently. And I would love to know a little bit more about her. You give me information on this, what is her name?
Meow.
Vanara Selfina. And what exactly her relationship with the Merchants Alliance is. I can get you those parts.
Why would you need such information as that?
I am a simple merchant, and information can take you a long way.
That it can.
Of course, if you don't want to give me that information, I don't have to get you any parts.
B is pondering at the moment, though he casts a glance over to Digit and Carver.
Digit looks uneasy.
I think I heard one little bit of information about her with the Merchants Alliance.
Do pray tell, Carva.
I heard she was trying to set up trade between Dyer and Old Haven.
dire, you say? Interesting. I think I need to pay my friend a visit. Well, that is interesting, and that's so interesting and so sad that the Merchants Alliance would just capture her. So cruel. Okay, with that, meet me in my quarters. Sorry, the kitchen. Dinner time. And I will get you your parts.
Excellent. All right. We'll see you then.
Enjoy the rest of your time. Alright. You guys conclude yard time. And you hear bing, boom, ping, boom. It's time for self-improvement time. Please file calmly into the classroom.
Bing bong time to improve yourselves.
Oh, it's a little church.
Class time.
Oh,
Time to get some book learning in.
They can hand me the book, but they can't make me read.
Oh god, it's like being at the Sermons for Aegis all over again.
Is that a problem?
I don't know, Talon. Why don't you tell me?
You seem to know. Seem to think you know a lot about Aegis.
Oh, let's not play games. You know what I know, and I know what you know.
Oh,
I have
play
no idea what you
games.
know actually.
That's a
outside
good
of
idea.
outside of player speak, or yeah, I have no idea what anyone knows.
That's completely
I
fair.
do. You are a leg. I knew that. I'm
Yeah.
supposed to be like snagging you.
Yeah, he's ex-Aegis, tried to run away.
That's right.
Successfully ran away, mind you.
That's yet to be seen.
And-
Talon could fix that.
Yeah. We are
and
both
also,
right here.
like, this is everyone in the stream knows this by now, but he stole literally one of the most powerful weapons that has ever been developed on Aegis and took it with him.
And now the
yeah,
Merchants
that would be a
Alliance
bit of a
has
problem.
it.
Yep, and he's going to get that fucking thing back if he has to tear this place down to do it. He stole literally the gun that he made.
Busy lifting drink.
Fizzy lifting drink.
It's a funny name for a gun.
FLD.
So I'm just gonna put a dog here, but imagine it's a bigger robot. A bigger dog robot on two legs.
Stands at the book. Arf.
No. I changed my mind. It's just Gabo.
Goblin!
Goblin.
And then dog.
And he doesn't actually just go off, he goes, bark. Bark Bjork. Bark. A smaller dog gets on a little pedestal and begins to sermon at you guys and talks about, you are all here for a reason. You have all turned wrong in your life, and they start to drone on and on and on about why you guys are bad, and it's because you haven't had anything in your lives that was truly fulfilling and to lead you to the right light. And the only way to find true happiness and really exist within society successfully is to have a job that drives you forward and helps you strive to be a better person. I know you, Stan, would be hurting yourself during this time. What about you, Talon?
I've been following Stan's lead. I knew immediately after showing up here, this is the dude to follow. I'm just basically hitting pressure points on myself.
Actually, I mean, funny enough, now that I got a crowd here, I've got a gaming kit. You think we could subtly play like some cards?
Yeah,
We got a whole crowd in front of us.
Yeah.
for sure.
Okay, at the start of the sermon, I go to Digit and I go, "Hey, you want to play a card game?"
Well, you chose Digit for a reason, didn't you?
Yeah,
You're trying to
yeah.
fleece him
He's
out of
right
more
next to
money.
me.
Fair enough.
I could play cards, sure.
Okay, cool. And I pull out my just disgusting deck of cards.
Oh, ew.
I put you get a card, I get a card, and I place them on the bench. If your card is higher than mine, you win.
Oh,
It's easy as that.
okay.
He's gonna do
Okay.
card cutting, isn't he?
You want to flip? You want to flip your card?
Yeah,
You
yeah.
can flip mine too.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, look at that!
Oh, what card is
Look
it?
at that! I got the bigger card. Your card that's a 7, and my card that's a K. That's a king. That's higher than a 7.
Oh,
Tough luck. You know it happens. You want to play again though?
yeah, yeah.
I
I'd
got
love
like
to play.
50. I got 50 more cards in this deck. I put another card in front of Digit, and I put another card in front of me.
Wow.
Okay.
It's another 7.
Go ahead.
And another king. Weird.
There's only 4 kings in this deck, but I've got like 12 here in the pile.
There's a
What
lot
is
more
this?
kings in this
Oh.
deck.
So you guys
I'm insinuating the fact that I have stacked the deck in such a way that I will always win a game
Yeah.
like this.
amazing. All right.
Oh, look at that, Digit. You got a jack. That's a pretty high card. Oh, I got a queen.
Oh,
Tough luck. That was close.
it's
So
amazing
I would
that
say
I keep
you
losing.
three are totally fine. Carva and V, you were given the warning by Stan to keep a steady mind during this time. What are you doing?
V is going to... He's going to imagine the blueprints for his cannon in his mind and just recite the machinations of its inner workings to himself constantly instead of listening to a single word that's being said.
Pure Pazak. Love it. And what are you doing, Carva?
I'd say
glad you got record.
Carva's trying to just hum in her mind one of Selfie's songs that she's heard her play. Just like trying to remember the lyrics and the melody in
All
her head.
right. So you go ahead and you start to do that. None of you guys have to make saving throws during this time. I will let you know, the further along you guys get with this, the harder it is to block these things out with your mind. Okay. You hear a ding dong, ding dong. Gabo steps down from the bench, and it is now free time.
Oh.
Free time.
Bath time?
Oh boy.
So, yeah, if you guys wanted to explore the bath.
I've got nothing left for me, so let's do this.
Yeah.
Let's go. All right, Savalas. You want to take a bath?
Are you kidding me?
Savalas doesn't go to the bath.
Of course I want to.
You- Wait, I thought you didn't like bathing.
I just don't use soap.
Oh, I see. You
It's
keep the
the
natural
water.
oils.
Oh,
Oh no.
He just sits in the water, and the water around him just starts discoloring and floating
a soup.
outwards.
You always want to take a bath before Savalas.
Yep. But I try to be the first in there.
Yeah,
Oh.
Sunglass is the
everyone
entire
else
reason the water
needs
leak's changing every day.
This is actually the only time I see Savalas run.
Yep.
Wait, come back.
Sploosh.
He's like taking clothes off as he's running.
No, he just jumps in with all his grimy clothes as well. It doubles as laundry.
all right. So in here, you guys find the bathhouse. There is a humidity to this place. Like there's like a natural hot spring, and it's rising up and kind of sticking to the corridors. The water itself is very relaxing and rejuvenating. Y'all are enjoying it.
Ooh. Are there any drains or anything like that in the tub?
Do you want to go under the water and search?
Oh.
Because it's mucked up now.
Oh, gross. I mean, I guess we have to. Yeah, they're just gonna take one for the team.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me a investigation check while you're underwater groping around. You roll a 1. Okay.
9.
You roll a 1, you immediately start taking suffocation damage.
So with a 9, you can't really find any drains. You suspect this drains somehow. You're just not certain how.
And yeah, digital communicate as much to the party. There's got to be some way that they circulate the water, but I don't see it.
The downside being that we're already underground. I doubt we'd want to go further down.
I wonder if there's like
I
a...
will find a way out.
Oh,
Figure it
we
out.
sure don't.
There might be like a pump or like a cistern or something that sends the water up, or like I'm not sure.
Tori,
Mhm.
have Savalas and I noticed the seams in the rooms and hallways as well?
Savalas knows exactly what those seams are. What's your passive perception?
I think it's just 10.
Okay. I think when you originally came here, I'm sure your initial instinct was like, I'm going to find my way out. Savalas has made it very clear that you should not start fights down here.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't end well for anyone, would be his exact words.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and you just kind of, with your passive insight of a 16, you've taken him at his word.
Oh shoot, rolling it back. No one tried anything funny when they were talking to Penn, huh?
Yeah. No one
Trap.
tried to none of the nameless.
I mean, or
Smart
did they roll
with those.
higher than a 19?
Oh, true.
Oh.
Maybe somebody tried something funny.
I mean, you guys don't have anything on your persons anyways, beyond Carva.
Yeah.
Envy's like half thieves tool set, but
Right.
I want that.
Digit is missing a horn.
It's a start to something.
Whoa.
Noticing
He
it.
just turns around, Sasori turns back. His horns are gone.
I didn't know
What?
you could remove those.
Oh my god.
Oh my.
Detachable.
Mhm.
Don't worry, they grow back.
You have to blow on your thumb.
All right. Is there anything else you guys want to do during free time? Do you
This
discover
would
or
be-
explore?
Yeah, this is the last room, right? Otherwise we've seen them all, aside from just everyone else's cells.
Yeah. The only place that you probably have not seen in your time here, Talon, is the infirmary. Just
Mhm.
because why would you need medical care
Yeah,
ever?
that's right.
And you have not seen the vocation room. You know that both of them are downstairs.
Okay.
How to get down there is really only Stan might have a general idea, Stan and Penn, but you don't go downstairs. What's the general rule? You don't want to do that.
All right.
I think that's it for our free time, yeah?
Yeah, if there's nothing else you guys want to do, it's
I use
another
every
about,
second ruminating in the hot water.
yeah. After about 2 hours, you hear the chiming, and it's reflection time again, which just means there's another 30 minutes of silence. If there's anything you guys want to do during that time, that's fine. If not, we'll fast forward to dinner.
Mm-hmm. Works for me.
Y'all head
Ding
back
bong
to dinner.
ding dong remain
Penn
completely silent.
is, as always, in their, what do they call it? Their little abode. Their office. Working on a dinner. You guys get your meals. Stan, are you going to extend any of your offers to the rest of the group?
Hey, I told them how they can get their hands on it. It's up to them to fork over the goods for an
right.
untainted food.
For untainted
So-
food, we have to go to the
Infirmary for the calm emotion potion. Yeah.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's what V is going to do then.
I could send one here to the infirmary.
Yeah, there's one surefire way to get to the infirmary.
You know what? Just do it. Just punch me in the face.
Well, hey, you know that
V
encourages
is
a
going to
little
slap.
bit of
V is going to slap him in the face.
slap
Wait,
me
does-
in the face.
Wait, V slaps Sablas?
Yeah.
You want to be careful with that. These robots is watching,
They are.
and I got a mean streak a mile wide. If you know what I'm saying.
Wait. Is
I need one of those potions for the food. I need a legitimate reason to go into the infirmary.
V?
Well, you can get hurt without me putting you in a coffin here.
Is V sitting at the table with us?
He is.
And you guys could also be doing this like while you're in the baths together.
That's
Is
true.
also an option.
I do
Yeah,
like
that's
this.
kind
Like,
of that's out of eyesight. Okay, you know what? No, yeah.
Yeah. Do it in the boss then.
Are we in the baths? Okay.
Yeah.
You guys are in the baths. We rewind.
Okay.
oh, I like the idea of like trying to like subtly do this at a dinner
Oh,
table.
I like that. He just like slaps
you wanna
Savalas
try
and
it at the
Savalas
table?
drags him to the bathroom. It's just like, no, if we're doing it, we're doing it in here.
No, we're doing it safe.
All right.
So we're in the bathrooms, a little bit out of sight of the guard, right?
Mhm.
So V slaps me in the face,
Mhm.
and I hit him with. If y'all are familiar with the video of a fella who inhales a hot dog and goes, "I'm just saying," I go, and a shiv comes out of my throat, and I cut him in the cheek.
Whoa!
Ow.
I'm just saying.
I'm just
How the hell are you alive?
Do you-
Don't do that.
I'm
ahead
a
and roll
professional
damage.
sword swallower. Thank you very much.
He swallowed
but
worse
don't
for
swallow
less.
shivs.
Is that no? That's this.
And
How
then
do I
you
how do I
click,
roll the damage?
So you see how it says 20-60
I click the
and
shiv?
it says shiv? Yeah. Click
Yeah.
shiv underneath.
Okay, that's
so
7 piercing
see?
damage.
You take
Damn.
7 piercing damage.
Jeez, he just shoved it straight through his cheek.
And I go, Gods, get in here right now!
So
This
you
guy hurt
have-
himself.
He cut himself on the water.
Sharp water.
Look,
It's
You
the
don't have-
strangest
you need-
thing.
You need to stop sharpening your water.
Jesus
Exactly.
fucking Christ.
You gotta filter
Um,
your water or something. There's like floating metal in here. Ugh.
So you say
Right
this,
before dinner time.
the guards come in. I will allow you, Stan, to make me a deception check at advantage.
Okay.
I
All
fucking
right.
hope so. I took 7 damage for this.
Oh no, this is to sell the fact that you had an accident.
Oh no.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck, thank God for advantage. It's not as bad as it could be.
Is the advantage not the 13?
The advantage is the 13.
Okay. Okay.
It's better than the natural
Oh.
one, is my point.
My
yeah,
God,
that's true.
they rolled in that one too. So yeah, they
Yay.
believe you.
Ooh.
Oh, thank
He
God.
stabbed himself on the water.
Like,
Stupid
wow,
dog.
this is a
Stop
really
dropping
sharp
in that
water.
water.
All right. So you guys watch as V. It is not a gentle process. It's not like you're put on a stretcher. This thing grabs onto you with the
Ow.
jaws of a dog and starts yanking you away.
Ow, ow. What the?
And V, you were taken to the back of the temple / classroom here, and you are taken away. Does anyone else want to do anything during dinner time?
We needed to meet with Penn too, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
We should do that. Carva, do you want to go meet up?
Yeah. Yeah, we should try to take advantage of that as soon as we can.
Yeah, let's
Okay.
mosey.
Y'all go to meet Penn. Penn is, of course, as always, cooking up a glorious feast. Goes, well, well, if isn't Digin and Carva. Thank you for stopping on by. I owed you a few parts, didn't I?
Yeah.
Excellent.
Yeah.
And they're going to pass it off to you. If you want to hide it on your person, make yourself a sleight of hand check.
I'll let you do that,
Far more.
Carva.
That's probably more
Okay.
Carver's domain.
Okay.
12.
Okay. You do that, and they look at the both of you and go, hey, you two be careful out there. Causing quite a ruckus. And, see you're hanging around my friend Stan. Oh no, I have a little bit of information for him.
Oh. Yeah, well,
Tell that, the beefcake too.
Is this another favor that we're doing for you?
I wouldn't call it a favor, I would just call it being a courteous neighbor.
All right.
okay.
You guys have a wonderful day, and please do enjoy the vegan turkey with the side of creamed corn. The corn, of course, is beets.
I was gonna say, that doesn't look like
course.
corn.
Of course.
Of course.
Creamed beets, huh?
I
Creamed.
I knew the red color gave it away.
thought it was just a
That
bowl
corn
of
ain't
blood.
right.
Just lumpy
Yeah,
blood.
I mean, out of character, this may be strange. I think creamed beets would probably be pretty good.
It actually
Yeah.
would be delicious.
Maybe.
I mean,
Yeah.
beets aren't bad necessarily.
No,
Wouldn't that be like
certainly not.
what's that soup? Gazpacho? Or no.
Borscht.
Yeah.
Borscht.
That's
Borscht is
Despacito.
literally borscht is served with
Despacito.
sour cream.
Oh, creamed beets.
Amazing.
Borscht.
So y'all go, you do your thing. We're gonna cut over to B. B, you are dragged down a series of tunnels and corridors, so claustrophobic that if you were not being dragged by this creature and forced through, you would think you would need to will yourself to keep going down. And
Okay.
as you do, you get taken into a room where you see that there is a single bed, and you see it's hard to tell if it's an automaton or if it's a person. It's like that weird uncanny.
Oh,
And they go, hello. I have heard that you have cut yourself on some water. Why don't you lay down?
Sure. And V will, as V is making his way to the bed, he will quickly examine the area.
It is just like every other place here, very minimalist. You see that there's a little side table that has like, you know, those like spa fake plants
Yeah.
where it's like, it's an orchid, but it's not real.
Yeah.
So you got that. You got these like calming pictures of like floating airships, and like just imagine going into a hotel room.
Yeah.
That's
yeah.
where you're at, but there's a single bed, and this individual who is about 5.5 feet tall, short cut of bob hair, these really like soft gray eyes, and they smile.
Are there no like cupboards or dressers nearby?
Not that you can see.
Gotcha. All right, V will sit down on the bed.
That's
Just
my
watch.
heisting music. So they go, yeah, this seems right. So they approach you, and they kind of lean down and start to examine your skin, and they go to touch your skin, and the weird thing about their touch is it doesn't feel hot or cold. It doesn't feel like anything. as they kind of trace over the lines of your face and go, I understand. A simple cleaning and disinfectant as well as a bandage should be plenty. Do you have any questions about your treatment?
No, that does seem rather standard. I feel so angry at the water for doing this to me, you know?
Oh, I am so sorry that you are feeling angry. You know, there are ways to channel that anger into productivity. Remember, productivity is the key to success. And they go to turn away, and there's a flourish of their skirt as they walk forward in these, and you realize now, fucking stiletto heels.
Yeah.
They cross the room, and as they reach towards the wall, ooh, cabinets descend. And they pull out a potion, as well as some stuff to disinfect. They head back. I'm going to clean your face now, and then I would recommend you drink this.
Of course.
So, I am going to need you to make me a performance check against this person's insight to persuade them that, I drank this for sure.
Yeah. Lovely. Alright, that's a 19 apparently.
Ooh.
Damn, that's lovely.
He does that trick where you press your thumb against the top of the drink as you're pulling it close to your mouth, and does a full series of ways just guzzling it down. Grits
Love
his
it.
teeth once it's through, and then just recorks it. Says, "Oh god, that tastes awful." Ugh.
Remember, it doesn't have to taste great. It just has to fuel your body.
You know what? You're right. That is a good way to look at it. And he's also going to play he's calming down as well. Just play it up a bit.
All right. So this person bandages your face, goes to turn away, goes to a corner where another thing pops up and it's a receptacle for the garbage. I want you to make me a sleight of hand check against this person's passive perception in order to hide your potion.
Come on. 25.
Brilliant. Does not
Oh, thank
notice. The individual returns to you and goes, do you have any more questions?
No, I'm quite well now. Thank you very much for your time.
Excellent. Remember, if you ever have any self-doubts or if your body ever fails you, we are here as a last resort. Now, go along with the guard dog, and they kind of gently push you off the table, and then whop, the guard dog grabs you and starts dragging you back.
Yeah, V does his best to not just
Fight
rip
it.
around. Yeah. Or doesn't even seem like he wants to fight it. It's fuck. He does that as quietly as possible.
Waves very gently. Have a pleasant tomorrow. All right, great. With that, we're going to return to the kitchen.
Pleasant
Or
morrow.
not the kitchen.
Is there anywhere in this place that's in some sort of manipulative fucking hellhole? God damn it.
Guys, you're in the
bath's
heart
pretty
of
nice.
Amazon. You're in the heart of Amazon. What
Yeah,
the fuck
we're
do you
in.
say?
No.
Yeah, this is Amazon.
We're in the Bezosphere.
We are.
All right. So you guys return. You trade off your potion. You get a untainted meal. Is there anything else you guys want to do at dinner? Oh, do you share that meal with your friends?
V will try to share his untainted meal with his friends, yes.
All right.
Ooh, thanks.
So go ahead, you share that. None of you guys have to make a saving throw today. And with that, you hear bing bong, bing bong. It is now time to join us for a sermon and for a round of repentance.
Repentance?
It's kind of like that self-improvement time, all right? Just go with it, I suppose. But don't go with it. Lie a little bit.
And you're
Y'all are
going
good
with
at
it.
that, right?
I mean, we don't have anything to repent for. Right?
That's not according to the eyes of the Merchants Alliance.
Digit, the laws
That's
of man
all that
are,
matters.
the laws of man are a bit different than that of Aegis.
Yeah. They seem confusing. With the naughty kids that sit in the back row.
Yep. We're like the cool kids, or like the quote unquote cool kids.
Straight up carving into the seat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
You see Savalas' seat literally has like he's etched the outline of his ass into the bench. So you know this is my seat.
Labels it Savalas.
Dad.
amazing. So y'all get in here, and the sermon begins with Gabo the dog, and they
Which-
talk about the one at the altar. The thing you guys would notice that is different about this one is there is a person standing in the corner. It is a high elf with black hair and black eyes, something that I think Carva, V, and Digit would note is they are wearing a royal purple cloak. And they're observing the sermon, and they're looking over everyone with an appraising look. And Stan, you see something that you've seen a million times. And it would break your heart if, cared about this rando, but you just see a guy going like, yeah, really buying in.
Mm.
And then Gabo the dog goes around and starts to interview everyone. What do you wish to repent for? And one by one, people are giving some like half-hearted answers. Some people are giving like some more honest answers. They get to this guy, and he starts repenting. I repent that I had no value in my life, and I had nothing to do, and I spent all my early years, instead of doing something to help people and be really productive to society, spend them robbing. I spent them ruining other people's lives because I was greedy and selfish instead of contributing to the collective. And I would say, Carva, with your passive 19 insight and being observant, you see just the slightest hint of a smile. But the high elf, and then Gabo the doggo comes over to you, Stan, and goes, What is that? What is it that you repent for?
Let's see. I could. Shit. So you've told me I need to lie during this time, but I don't know how I should be lying. I suppose lying about what I'm in here for.
You can lie about what you came in here for. What is really paramount to you and what you know through your career here is you just can't buy in. So
Right.
As long as you do not buy in that the only way you can be good is by contributing to the collective.
Yeah.
You're fine.
That's the key. Oh, as long as I don't. Well, see, that's the thing. If I say that and person in corner goes, "We got another," does that mean I'm off to vocational training? Obviously, I should
Yes.
know that, right? It means I would
you
be.
know that.
Okay.
Don't buy in. You can lie about what you repent for. You can tell the truth about what you repent for. Just don't buy in.
All right. Yeah, I repent. I like this person in front of me. I'm just too greedy. I enjoy the fruits of my labor, I guess you could say, a little too much. I'm greedy, sure. I'll admit it. I don't hate it though. It's a
All
good way
right.
to be. And I nudge Digit.
Yeah.
either,
Read rules, man.
I know why I'm in here.
Only either a persuasion or a deception check.
Okay. Let's go with deception. 13.
All right.
Man.
You say this. Gobbo Dog goes, okay, and then moves on to Digit.
You know me.
Ask Digit what he repents for.
Well, I need to repent because I've been having impure thoughts. I can't shake these intrusive visions in my mind of me punching robots. The vision keeps coming back to me. I just want to punch constructs, and I don't know how to make it stop.
Roll me an intimidation check.
Oh, we got a live one here.
Ooh, 14.
All right. Gobbo Dog kind of lets out a whine and goes,
Kevin, I'm sorry I threatened to punch your dog.
It's okay. I put a picture of him in the context chat so everyone can look at it and feel extra bad.
No.
Wait, with the eyebrows?
That's him.
Yep.
That's Gobbo.
Oh.
I was trying to see if I still had the emotes so that I could put them in Twitch chat.
Oh, here, I can do it.
Oh,
too.
yeah.
Next we're gonna move to Carva. Carva, what do you repent for?
Oh no.
So many things.
Can Talon go first? No, I'm just kidding.
I mean, we can.
I guess Carva will think about I think she'll think about how sad she is that she's down here. Man, I really wish that we were able to plead our case better upstairs.
All right. Roll me a persuasion, because I think that's true.
Mm, 13.
All right. Next they go to Talon.
I sure feel bad for all the murder I caused.
Roll me a fucking persuasion, but a disadvantage because you say it like that.
I feel like that's a straight up deception. I don't think he feels bad at all.
Actually, yeah, that's true. Is that true or is that false?
No, that was deception, definitely.
Okay, then roll deception.
Should I roll once or twice?
Just roll it once, and we'll pick the lower number. Okay.
I suspect that Talon doesn't feel bad about killing people.
They move to B. B, what do you repent for?
He just moves back in his chest. You know, I've just been thinking about this so much, but I just repent just how goddamn ugly you are.
Making Kava so sad.
It's
Sorry.
it's like you've got two giant slabs of rotten meat attached to where your eyebrows should be. It just makes me so repentful. It's awful.
Alright.
I'm so sorry.
You say that? Roll me either persuasion or deception.
Deception. Easily.
Alright.
19.
Okay. And then it goes to Pen. Pen says something along the lines of, I regret not, having that last hit of weed.
Pen smokes confirmed.
Pen smokes confirmed. With that, they divvy up new work orders. You see the dude that bought in gets taken to the high elf. Everyone else disperses to their stations. You watch as the high elf kind of guides this man with like a gentle hand on their back to the wall. They press their hand, and just like you saw downstairs, wall opens up, and they disappear inside.
Yeah.
I pressed their hands at the wall, you say.
They did. Do you want to pay attention to where?
I do.
Yeah.
All right.
Feast punch as well, if that's right.
Both of you make me perceptions.
And is this something I might have perceived from seeing this before?
Fuck, that's a 9. It's going to happen eventually.
Sorry, it's Mike.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I was just asking if this is something I would have seen before and I would have known the hand thing.
Yeah, I would say so. I would say roll me at advantage.
Okay. Bah,
All right.
20.
So V, I think Gabo is still in front of you, so it's very hard to kind of pay attention because this dog is cute. We all know, deep in our hearts, this is a cute fucking dog. Designed purposefully this way to trick us into buying it. So that's kind of what's distracting you, but I also think as well as this dog is cute, you saw what this dog did to Digit, so you're just like, I'm trying to keep my space. Do not fight me. Talon and Stan being a little bit further away, you clock the exact brick that this person touches to open the door down to me or to vocational training.
Is this the same door that V went through for the infirmary?
V went through the service entrance,
Okay, yeah.
which is where the dogs go, and that's a little bit different. That one, it was the implication is like it's going to be a series of wisdom checks to get through that because it's so
Right.
tight and claustrophobic and dark.
Yeah.
I have a weird question. And I don't know if anybody else saw her. Was there a lady standing over here?
Oh yeah,
Mm-hmm.
she took a person to vocational training.
And she's not
She
a
had
robot
That was
lady,
that was the purple
No.
cloak lady.
No,
She had the purple
full
cloak.
right?
elf, purple
That
cloak.
was probably maintenance, wasn't it?
That was maintenance.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, we had to stop. Maintenance.
You guys are getting so to give you guys an idea. Day one is so you guys can start to be like, okay, what can I ask questions about stuff like that? Past day one, I'm gonna start fast forwarding through the days as you guys plan and kind of get things and put it together. I would say during work time though, Stan, you get visited by Penn, who kind of goes, "Hey, buddy. I feel like you've been
Yeah.
avoiding me. I feel like
I
we haven't
mean,
had time to talk."
I guess that's true. You've kind of kept me, kept me comfortable here for a little while, I guess. I haven't needed to
know.
really hang around.
I know. I feel like you're making me sad. What is our relationship if not to mutually benefit from one another?
Well, yeah, that's always how it's been, but,
Is it because you got this hot new thing? Motions
it's
to
nothing
Talon
like
in the other room.
No, it's nothing like that, it's just we got new people, we gotta take care of our own in here, right? It takes a lot to initiate these newcomers,
That's
or else
true.
they'd be like those other dumb schmucks in front row for the sermon.
Hilarious. Listen, I've been looking into that stuff you wanted me to look into, and one last favor, and I got everything you need
Okay, well now we're
for
talking.
the plan.
Well, you know what? Whatever it is you want, let me know, and I'll take care of it.
Whatever I want.
Within reason.
You get me out too. I'm sick of this game. I want to go topside.
But you're doing so well in here. You're doing so well for yourself.
I could be doing well out there.
Yeah, you could be. You sure could be. You know what? I don't see why not. What's one more, right?
What's one more? Worst comes to worst, you can leave one of the newbies behind, right?
Yeah, we'll see about that. We'll see.
That's a no. We're not leaving the box. All right. So listen, I've been looking into that contract information you've been getting into. Turns out they arrested a noble that was trying to fuck with Dyer's Dyer situation.
Oh,
She's upstairs in the penthouse.
stole my joke. I told that joke the other day.
It was so
Very
good.
funny. You're right. You're right. You know, I appreciate it. Sure.
So there's that, and then
Mm.
the other thing is, I heard a little rumor. And this is just between you and me.
Of course.
The maintenance and the health staff. A little tension there, but even more so, maintenance is trying to make a play on the operator.
Oh, you don't say.
Listen,
Someone a little power hungry.
yeah, like, I don't know, something's gotten into them recently. Especially with all the people they keep taking down to vocation. Pretty weird.
Well, that's how this whole situation's been. It's been one weird day after another. It only serves to it only serves to be the usual that some more weird stuff is going on. But I thought this Merchants Alliance was like a well-oiled machine or something. I didn't know that there'd be a wrench thrown into their whole situation.
I mean, you would think so, but a well-oiled machine depends solely on everyone working together. If one person gets greedy and moves away from the directive, that's when a machine falls apart. I'm just saying, if you could
A
push...
machine's got to keep its grease.
That's right. If you can push the operator and maintenance against each other somehow, it could fuck up a lot of things. Maybe even the liquidation protocol?
Oh, that's heavy.
I mean, if they're too busy fighting, they can't liquidate us.
That's very true. That sounds like a lot of fun.
But you promised you're going to take me, so when the time comes, don't you forget about me.
Of course. I mean,
All
hey,
right.
if they're not liquidating us, I think it's fair game for anybody, really.
That's true. Just don't die. Pen goes and pretends to work on some wood stuff. And I say wood stuff in the very sense that Pen is just like, I'm holding wood. I'm helping.
Making sawdust.
Yeah. Confetti. The rest of you guys, is there anything you guys want to do before returning to your cells for the night?
How closely is V being watched right now?
It would be the same sort of check that you did earlier.
Alrighty. Because V wants to do this ability. I think it's here under Magical Tinkering. No, it's not Magical Tinkering, it's somewhere here. Sorry, I found it earlier. It's an ability that artificers get, 3rd level. So it's probably down a bit lower. Eldritch Cannon. Crap, did I not put it on my character sheet for some reason? I might not have. Okay, so artificers at 3rd level get something called the right tool for the job. At 3rd level, you learn how to produce exactly the tool you need. With Thieves' Tools or Artisan's Tools, you can magically create one set of Artisan's Tools in an unoccupied space within 5 feet of you. This creation requires 1 hour of uninterrupted work, which can coincide with a short long rest. Though a product of magic, the tools are non-magical, and they vanish when you use this feature again.
Okay, so you want to use that.
Yeah.
Make me just a sleight of hand.
Mm-hmm. Can V look over to Salavas or Savalas and say, and just gesture over to the dog with his eyes?
I would
Just
say
feel
at
like-
this point, Stan, you and Penn have just finished your conversation.
Okay.
You're like, yeah, need eyes off me for a little while.
I gotcha. I suppose I do my usual routine of ornery sleazeballness.
All right. Roll at advantage, Cindy.
Excellent. Sleight of hand, come on. Natural 20. Thank God for advantage.
Nice.
All right. So y'all do that. It is beautiful and it is
And
brilliant.
he is going to create a set of Tinker's tools from it.
Okay. And they are hidden from
Mhm.
sight. You have Tinker's tools now. Is there anything
Excellent.
else you want to do during this time?
Nope, but having a set of tools on my person means I can use my magic.
Mm-hmm.
Yay!
So I have a question.
Yes.
During yard time, when everyone was walking around and like trading their stuff in to Penn for various objects and stuff,
Mm-hmm.
do I remember anyone who got anything specific that I could bully?
Yeah. I would
Okay.
say you clocked. I'm trying to think of something that would be interesting to you. You clocked a dude. Sorry, I was Googling something. You clocked a dude who got a straight up fucking short sword. Something that you think he had beforehand and was smuggled out of the holding area. Or sorry, from lockup.
Okay. Yeah, I want that.
Mm-hmm. So it is a. You walk up to this gnome.
Oh.
Think you bully a gnome. So to this dude, it's probably a long sword. To you, it's a short sword.
Careful, Kevin. That's
Gotcha.
Sugarberry.
That's oh no. She gonna kick
Fucked.
my ass.
Yeah, it is a woman. Her name is Sugarberry.
Yes!
Canon now,
that's
you
weird.
monsters.
It is done.
Poor critter. What did she do? Actually, I take it back. I know what she did.
You know what she did.
I know exactly what she did.
All right. So you go up to her. What do you say to get this weapon?
What do I say? I don't think I
Yeah.
really. I don't know if I need to say anything.
Are you going to use your divine, your conquering presence?
I was kind of thinking of doing that.
All
Because
right.
I did want to keep it
Oh,
like fairly subtle, as in like I don't want to like hold too much attention.
Well, she fails.
Okay.
She fails in a very major way, and just goes, "What do you want?"
Hand me the sword.
Okay, and just out of her butt crack to you.
Hilariously, this actually plays out very well to Sugarberry as well.
I know. I'm a huge fan. So you have a butt sword.
Nice. I put it in my own butt.
Not all of us have
Oh,
the. Have
He just
the-
puts it in the back
experience.
pocket. It just makes a sword sheathing sounds like shh.
Yeah, I put it in my back pocket and it very clearly like cuts through. I'm not hiding it terribly well. The blade is sticking out.
It's a strange metal tail you got there.
Amazing. All right. So at this point, you hear bing bong, ding bong. All guests, please return to your bed area. It is soon going to be lights out. You have 1 hour of calm down time.
Calm down time.
Fantastic.
So y'all are able to return to your room.
Does it seem like we have to return to the rooms that we started in?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Or assigned beds.
assigned bunks. Oh, cattail, no.
Gross.
Penn has their own room now.
Oh, Savalas was thinking about it. He was gonna stay up all night.
No.
right.
I need my beauty rest.
So with that, you guys have like an hour before lights out. I'm going to say this is a great time for us to take our break, and you guys can kind of discuss what your plan is. And when we come back, we will start with part 2, which is let's break out of jail.
Fuck
Excellent.
yes! All right, we're gonna take us a
I am
little break.
so... Oh, sorry.
But we'll be right back, everybody in chat. So hold on real tight, and we'll see you in a second.
Welcome back everyone to another Skyheart lore video. Today we are going to be talking about Aegis, as that's what you guys voted on in the Dandrew Streams Discord channel. So I'm going to tell you today a little bit about Aegis, the god figure that these islands are surrounded about. And then I'm going to tell you a little bit about the tenets of Aegis, and then lastly, I'm going to break down the structure of Aegis and its people. So, 100 years ago, before the Great Ascension, Aegis was a figure. Some claim that Aegis was a god, but it's extremely unclear. All that is clear is during the Great Ascension, as the islands began to rise, Aegis was fighting back against the Anchor incursion. Aegis themselves fought to protect the people and to make sure that as many as possible could get onto the islands. When the islands rose, it is said that this figure died, but as the islands reached their rightful places in the sky, that this figure was reborn as a god. It is said that their mortal form lays deep within the crypts beneath the Whitestone Church, which is a very prominent and beautiful location on Aegis. The islands of Aegis grew up around the church, and the people of Aegis strived to live up to the example of the figure that protected as many as they could before the islands ascended. They wished to protect those that are too weak to protect themselves. And they also wish to defeat evil, no matter what cost. As a result, Aegis has grown into an island that accepts anyone, pending that they accept the tenets of Aegis. The very important thing to note about Skyheart and the lore of the floating islands is there's a higher density of monstrous races on Aegis because of this. And because of this sort of acceptance and love, they formed this civilization that is very collectivistic. So we're going to take some time now and we're going to talk about the breakdown of the different population of Aegis. So first we're going to start with the body of Aegis. This is the overall whole of the populace of Aegis, and they are tasked with the day-to-day tasks, so like unskilled labor, as well as continuing to grow the population of Aegis. A very important thing to note is if you are born on Aegis, you are simply indoctrinated and brought into the fold. The next is the legs of Aegis. They're the skilled labor force of Aegis. These are mostly comprised of young individuals who, at a young age, show this adaptability for skilled labor. Stuff like crafting, blacksmithing, painting, writing, any sort of that mastery. They are removed from their homes and they're trained specially in order to hone and continue to foster their skills. Following that are the arms of Aegis, and these are the protective forces of Aegis. It's broken down into two different factions. There's the left hand, which our beautiful cowman Digit is from, and the left arm is really focused on humanity, aid, helping all of those in the floating isles, as well as spreading the word of Aegis. To break it down a little bit further, there's the palm, which is to the kind of overseer of the digits of Aegis. The digits are independent agents that get sent out into the world in order to spread the word of Aegis, provide humanitarian aid. On the other hand, there's the right hand of Aegis, and this is the more military aspect. They are focused more so on striking down evil and protecting the floating isles from any further Anchor incursions. They too have a palm that controls the hand.
Yep. Hello, everybody. Welcome back from break. Who's ready to play some more Dungeons and Dragons?
Yo.
Ooh, ooh, me.
I don't want to.
Oh, come on, it's not that bad. We're only just going through the plans.
Olivia says, welcome back. Welcome back, Olivia.
Hi,
Hey,
Olivia.
Olivia. What up?
All right. So, you guys wake up the next morning, and we're going to move on to the next part of our plan, the next part of our process, which is you guys planning what you're going to do. If you wake up to the same familiar song of "Hello, hello, hello, and how are you? I'm fine, I'm fine. I hope that you are too." I have this song memorized.
Sorry.
Kids listen to it every morning. So what do y'all want to do?
Yeah, you said it's dull. Its head goes from left to right constantly, right?
Yes.
And there's a blind spot where it's not looking.
Yes.
Can V move into its blind spot, just act nonchalant as its eyes move away, and the moment he is in this thing's blind spot, whip out his Tinker's tools and take one of the cogs, specifically one of the cogs that help it turn its head from left to right?
I would say you would need to do a just general intelligence check first to figure out which cog that is.
Yeah, he will spend time. He would spend a little extra time observing it if he needed to.
All right.
Let's see. Intelligence. I said somewhere around the neck. 16.
16. You get a pretty decent idea.
Right. Then once the head turns away, he is going to try and get a cog from its neck. Not a particularly big one, just a cog to work, a metal cog.
Okay, go ahead. Roll me a Tinker's Tools.
Mm-hmm. Where is my Tinker's Tools? There they are.
Tinky tools.
27.
Okay, yep, you extract that cog.
Mm-hmm.
And y'all just hear as this thing is no longer moving its head, but you will continue to hear a constant through your stay here.
Minor nuisance, but should be worthwhile. And V hides the cog with the rest of his stuff.
Sleight of hand.
Let's see. Sleight of hand. 22.
Beautiful. All right, easy peasy.
These rolls are very useful.
Okay. You do that. So what is your guys' plan?
Oh.
We have a chance to discuss it in character at breakfast.
I would say
Yeah.
this is a great time for you guys to step out of character, and we would say at some point you guys would have all discussed this together.
Yeah.
So y'all are in it together.
Yeah.
I think our general plan right now is to go after maintenance when they make their way out of the place, or the chapel rather.
To attack maintenance while they're out of while they're in the chapel with all
No.
the
No. Like once he leaves, we follow him.
I was actually gonna say we do it on off time.
That
when we
works
know
too.
there isn't gonna be someone there.
That is a very fair point.
So
Yes, that makes a lot more sense than I was thinking. I'm an idiot.
Is it possible to activate those doors without maintenance there?
it's worth a
You don't
shot.
know?
Well, we paid attention to the mechanism. We know what brick to touch.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
least.
Although I guess we haven't shared that info with everyone yet. We're doing it
Right.
now
Yeah.
over breakfast.
Also, V is going to try to cast a spell on the food when we all are together.
Okay.
Purify food and drink.
Ooh.
Perfect.
Ooh.
And if I'm not mistaken, I think no, it's not a ritual spell. Is it? I thought it was. No, purify food and drink is a ritual, so he could spend 10 minutes to not use a spell slot.
Oh yeah, we could do that during breakfast.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. You do that.
All right.
That is just to remove the need for us. And it says also, all food
You
within
don't
a
have to
5-foot.
keep going to the medical lab.
Yeah, that would have been very helpful. I've been to the medical many times.
It's all that sharp
What
water.
the hell?
See, that's what I'm talking about. His tools are incredible. He
Eats
can do
up your
so much with
insides.
that.
Mm-hmm. And everyone's food within a 5-foot radius is now purified. So I hope that means we don't have to make a con check anymore.
don't.
Yeah, it sounds like we don't have to. So talking about our plan a little more. So we're thinking about pressing the brick during free time when no one's in there, and then going and essentially beating up maintenance, or what are we gonna do when we get
We're
in?
just I'm guessing the current plan is going to be like on arrival, kind of assess the situation. We know there's a way out. There's a potential to see, I'm guessing, automatons and maintenance themselves.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I think, well, from what Savalas has told us, maintenance is nothing to fuck with. As you would expect from someone who willingly walks into a prison and stands pretty freely. Alternatively, I don't know if we have like kind of the smooth talkers that will be able to convince maintenance to, hey, let's fuck up the operator.
It might
do
be.
have-
Oh, to try to turn them against each other?
We do have that info, and maybe a violent coup is the inspiration they need to
Ooh,
join in. I don't know.
might be
That
it.
seems like a stretch.
We
though.
know
I
that
could,
the operator.
like,
oh, sorry.
I could sling a lie to maintenance that the operator has heard about maintenance wanting to get in charge, and
Why didn't
Oh.
we? Why don't we actually do that? We know the shoot.
The operator planted us.
We could also say that we could also leave a note by the chute and actually tell the operator what's going on, because the operator controls the chute, doesn't he?
Oh well, how about this? Operator probably doesn't look at the cameras, does it?
the operator's
Or,
the main guard.
sorry.
So if anything, maintenance
Yeah.
probably does. Maintenance probably too busy with vocational training.
Yeah.
Maintenance doesn't, operator does. So let's put the note in a place that only the doll can see, that no one would want to like think to check.
Nice.
A good idea.
What would we write the note
Savalas's
on?
bed, probably.
What would we?
My
write
bed
the note
sheets.
In blood.
on? Yeah. With blood.
I can.
I mean,
I
you
can
guys have
literally create
access
those.
to pen,
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
Yeah, we can use.
And I'm
a
pretty sure
pen.
I can like. I have like my Tinker's tools now, and I can create any tool set I need as long as I have an hour. So I'm pretty sure we could construct a message.
Calligrapher's tools.
That'll work. Yes.
We could use the doll that's in our cell because that one,
Yep. Can't move its head. We just.
Only-
Oh, we etch it into the wall.
and it probably would be interested in that one, like needing repairs.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, etch the message into the wall where it's looking.
When we maybe when we like leave for free time or something, we'll just turn it towards the wall.
That's a good idea.
Well,
You know what? Actually, Connie made a really good point. It's broken, and it's not moving. Maintenance is probably going to be there.
Maintenance isn't repairing robots. It's
Oh.
not like
repairing
robotic
people.
maintenance.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
repairing people. Gotcha. Okay.
yeah.
Right.
the
It's not for-
operator though.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So
Operator's
really, it
probably
doesn't
keeping
even.
an eye on that one.
It may not even need to like face a wall that like has the note. We could just write the fucking note on the doll, because
Would
they're gonna have
would
to show
Savalas
Savalas
where the
know
doll
that
is?
operator shows up himself to take care of robots?
I said it earlier, and it passed under
Hmm.
the radar. So, broken robots go up the chute.
Right.
Oh.
Right. Slip a note in the butt.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Tape it to it.
Ooh.
We're
Brilliant.
getting some.
Well, hold on. We wake up. Is our robot replaced? That would be a problem.
You would know that you would wake up the next day and that robot would be replaced, but I'm going to say this is all the same day.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
broke
I
in
think
the
it was the
morning.
first thing in the morning.
Yeah, V broke it first thing in the morning,
Cool.
so we have time to enact this.
What kind of message do we want to leave for the operator?
We could just say, "Hey, you might or might not know that the that maintenance wants to take your place. He's going to enact a plan." And give him like this bogus warning about a plan that he's going to be enacting from his area.
What if we keep it like even more vague? Don't trust
Mhm.
maintenance.
Yeah, don't trust
I
maintenance.
think operator
plotting
already
something.
knows that. though.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the operator already doesn't trust maintenance.
Yeah.
If we like, you leave it specific enough to where like he is going to act, that'll
Maintenance
really
strikes tonight.
Tonight,
Okay.
yeah, tonight 8 p.m.
perfect.
Oh.
Actually,
Just some time that we are not doing our shit.
Ooh, that'll be about the same time that we're fighting maintenance, maybe. So that could
Well,
stir the pot.
I was about to say, we set it up for a time that we want, then we can use the chaos to get away.
Yeah, because if the plan is we want to get maintenance on our side, if we plan for shortly before we meet up with maintenance, like if that's the time we leave on the note, if the operator's going to make a move, it's going to be at that time probably. So then we could come to maintenance and say, hey, see, the operator already made a move. They're on to you. Your best bet is us now because you are up against the wall last minute. You have to team up with us or it's game over.
I will
I
say,
really don't want to team up with maintenance.
I
even
will
if it's
also
like a
say,
farce.
yeah.
So,
But-
I mean, I thought we were teaming up with maintenance with the solid plan of betraying them.
That's my point.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that was the point I was about to make, yeah. It's like, we set up a situation where both parties are dependent on us, then we can manipulate to whatever outcome we want. Operator probably will be able to figure out that it's our bot that has that message. It's kind of obvious.
Well,
So
so what I know from Penn is that maintenance is making plans to overcome the operator and take control of this prison, right? I don't know that maintenance operator and maintenance are like head to head, right? But I don't know that operator or maintenance knows if either are like making moves.
well, that's what we're trying to set up.
Specifically, I think specifically maintenance knowing that the operator is onto them, I think would be the biggest
sorry.
shake.
Oh, buddy.
Yeah.
What are you doing? Sorry, my dog is doing weird things. I think the idea we're trying to go is to either like provoke one to make a move, or try to convince the operator that maintenance is making a move.
Hold up, because we're still just prisoners, right? All operator and maintenance have to do is like swap notes, and operator's like, yeah, I got this stupid note. Yeah, they're trying to tell me this other thing. Fuck them. It's immediately like off.
But they already don't trust each other.
Well, that's true.
Yeah, but like, who's a bigger threat to them currently? Is the people that they obviously know are not like subjugated, or each other?
Mm-hmm.
If they think that one is, but here's the problem. Which is we probably shouldn't even be thinking about which is the bigger threat, which is a more immediate threat.
So
One-
I'm gonna stop you guys here because it's turning into circular thinking.
Yeah.
And
Sure.
it's one of my big pet peeves is a person who plays D&D, because we'll go on this for 12 hours. What I am hearing is, hey, we want to convince these people to believe that each other are the greatest threats. Stuff that's on your side, the liquidation protocol, which Stan hasn't told you guys what that is yet, and how that's enacted, so that's going to be a fun treat for later. That's one. Two, the other thing to keep in mind is this is going to depend on rolls. How well do you guys roll to be persuasive with a no? So don't worry about like, well, logically. It's just going to be rolls and how you guys do with it, okay?
Yeah. I mean, with that in mind, yeah, I think it is just best to convince the maintenance. Let's just like fuck the operator.
Well, we have a direct byline to the operator in the form of note on bot, right? That's a pure mechanism for delivering something to one of the people in charge. That's probably the one to utilize. Otherwise, it's what we just like go up to maintenance during our like sermon and be like, hey, you know that operator. Like, I feel like that wouldn't work
Yeah, that's fair.
as well.
I think there are some unknowns that we're working with here too. Like, we don't know what's beyond that door. We don't know if there's a way out. Like, if on the other side of that door there's a way out, then all we got to do is kick maintenance's ass and leave. I take it that's not the case. If it is, then maintenance has to go first, then the operator probably. So
Yeah.
if we can do both in the same night, that'd be great, because the minute we strike, the timer starts ticking. Whatever the liquidation is, I don't like it, and I'd like to stop it from happening if possible.
I feel
Well-
like this is a good time for you to share what that is, Mike.
Okay, well, we can't just go, like, stirring the pot without taking care of this liquidation protocol, all right? So have you all noticed the seams on the floors everywhere?
Let me guess.
The entire prison is rigged up like a dumbass trap door. Floors fall out, and we fall directly into the deep below.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Right into the drink.
Oh, wow. We're
Yeah.
like at the bottom of the island, huh?
Sure are.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Hmm.
But if we get the operator and maintenance, head to head, we can keep them from keeping eyes on the liquidation protocol. The liquidation protocol enacts when everybody is a lost cause. If everyone's rioting, if no one's calm like they want us to be, if something's clearly wrong, they just dump us. If we're not worth working on, if we clearly aren't going to repent in their way, they'll just flush us and fill this place up with new people.
So it sounds like then pitting them against each other is the best way to distract them long enough to make our move.
Indeed.
Precisely.
And I also want to point out what Nick said. She said specifically, something terrible is happening. We need to stop maintenance.
Maintenance is taking people who repent and are brainwashed into thinking that they want to contribute to their cause.
I'm willing to wager that maintenance is the cause of what happened to Nyx.
Does the operator know this?
Oh, brain wiring.
Correct.
Tori, have you been watching Star Trek The Next Generation and got inspired by the Borg? Because that's exactly what this sounds like.
No, but I'm glad that I am emulating the classics. Glad to be included. I was just like, what's the most fucked up way an organization could add more people to their fucking ranks? Yes.
Literal mind control.
Yeah. Brainwash them and make them into robots.
Mm-hmm.
Make them wanna be robots.
Make them want to be robots.
And I just want to point out, this is an affront to This is an affront to technology, and I'm not going to stand for it. So if we can kill maintenance, or at least destroy his work on the way out, I'd be all for it.
100%.
Another connection I'm just going to put out there too, because a lot has happened in this session, as happens every Skyheart session. This person was wearing a royal purple cloak, which means they're affiliated with what faction?
Librarians!
Librarians!
Ding dong.
Yeah.
Librarians!
Sky Pirates.
Sky Pirates.
Sky crimes.
Right.
Scrimes.
Are they very quiet too?
Librarians.
Shh.
That's what a librarian
Sorry,
would
yeah.
say.
We're gonna kill you.
Christ.
With our doing decimal system.
We're gonna kill you.
You should probably keep track of the Dewey Decimal System.
Ha ha ha.
Don't you know the Dewey Decimal System?
What if we just
Reading-
all like?
Reading is
Okay.
fun, dead, mental.
I feel like I have a big dumb idea.
Yes.
Big dumb
What
idea?
if we all tie? What if we all like get some twine, tie it around our belt loops, and then to that robot, and in the middle of the night they just whoosh us up?
Not entirely stupid, but
I mean, with twine, I think we need something stronger than twine, but
Yeah, I know.
The twine just tears in the middle of the night. Fuck.
Aw, tits.
All right. Anyways,
We wrote surprise motherfucker on the pot.
okay, so you all start to enact your plan.
Mhm.
You write the notes because it sounds like you guys want to pit maintenance and the operator against each other. So you guys write your notes. You get to free time, during which time y'all go ahead and you go down.
V also, before breakfast ends, wants to trade a cog for some medical supplies.
You get 1 potion of healing.
Excellent.
Yay.
Just what I wanted.
All right.
Also,
Just
is
some funny
Pen
5th
trying to-
edition.
Oh, go ahead.
I just wanted clarification because I played a lot of Pathfinder. I haven't played 5th edition in a while. Can constructs be charmed?
No.
Mm-mm.
Okay, I figured. I figured as
Okay.
much.
All charm spells also say what targets can be. Usually it
Okay.
says if you're which charm spell are you talking about specifically? You wanting to use?
Something like suggestion.
Yeah, I don't think that works on constructs.
Mhm.
Because most constructs are immune to charms.
But
Right.
Connie, you were gonna say something?
Sorry.
Oh, I was just wondering if Pen is going to be part of this plan. Is Pen someone who wants to also escape?
Yeah.
Is what I picked up on.
Yeah.
Does Pen know about what's beyond in here a little more than other prisoners, or no? Like, do
Penn
we need
definitely
to-
seems like the most informed. I think Stan and all of you from looking at Penn know Penn cannot fight, but Penn can provide you with information.
Mm-hmm.
But with Stan's kind of like agreement of like, yeah, I'm totally gonna get you out of here. Penn's a little bit more willing to part with information, especially if Stan's asking for it.
I think we should keep in mind we need to make our way up to the suites as well.
Yes.
Yeah.
Whatever
I was
that may
wondering if
mean.
Pen knew where, like, what's beyond here or where the holding rooms are, so we can maybe get some equipment back.
Yeah, that's a good call.
Yeah, Penn should know where the holding rooms are since they can
Mhm.
snag stuff from holding.
Oh yeah, it's just upstairs with the operator. It's not too hard. Well, it is hard, but I make it look easy because I make everything look easy. Why, you want something? You can grab something at a price.
You grab a
There's one
whole
thing I
people.
want.
A whole person? Where do you want me to hide them?
Well, I don't know.
There is one thing that I want. And I really, really want this item.
Oh?
Are you familiar with what a pistol is?
A pistol. Is this some sort of made-up word that they have now?
V is going to describe his pepper box revolver to this guy.
Alright. Yeah, so with that, that is going to be a favor. So let me roll to see
Out
what
of
the favor is.
Everything in that item box, that is V's most important.
Alright, so I rolled another 3. God damn it. They look you in, or he looks you in the eye. And he goes, alright. This pistol seems really important. I want to know more about it.
V is going to...
Like, how do you make one? Don't worry, guys. Pen's gonna die on the way out.
Yeah. V is going to describe on how to make a basic flintlock pistol.
But not his pepper box one.
Correct.
Perfect.
Which
I
is
would
still
say,
significantly more advanced than what most people can do, but still.
yeah. I would say Talon. This is the secrets of Aegis just being spilled out to this fucking half-elf Cretan.
Yeah.
Which is what you call Pen. Pen in public, but in your heart, Cretan. And yeah, the legs is just giving away the goose.
Yeah, that is a problem. I won't
What you
say
gonna-
it. Not allowed, at least.
What you gonna do about it?
Oh,
Do something,
Talon.
Talon.
I'll kill you both. Easy.
Try it.
wait, now hold up, Pen.
Is now
What-
the time?
What are you in for?
You know, that's a really personal question, isn't it?
We just taught you how to make a gun.
And I am going to give you that gun. And isn't that what friendship's all about?
You know, friendship is a loaded word, much like a gun. You need some trust.
Okay, you load a gun?
I will also point out that V only described how to make the pistol, not the ammunition or the powder that it's needed.
Ah.
Exactly.
All right.
Tell me more about that.
V is going to just, you know, like in like Looney Tunes where someone just grabs the mouth of someone, they've got their lips poking out through the front. V is going to do that with Digit's snout and say, "I've given you all the information you've asked for. I think our deal is struck."
Wise man. Stan, I see why you hang around these fun friends. I'll be back
Not too
tomorrow
many
morning.
fun people come through here.
I mean, not since you and me.
They
And I
know
guess Beefcake over there.
Yeah,
Alright, so-
that one.
We're gonna fast forward a day. I'm just gonna roll a dice. As long as this guy doesn't roll a 5 or below, he is able to successfully get your gun. 7, you're fine. Get the
Oh,
gun.
fuck.
Yeah. I have this mechanic.
But
each
did he
time
just get
fails-
the gun and not the ammunition to load the gun because he doesn't know
Fun
what that
thing
is?
about fun thing about V's pepper box, it doesn't need ammunition.
Okay, cool.
At least not for
There
its
we
most
go.
basic functions. His
Alright.
ammunition is spell slots.
Is there anything else you guys want to do before you enact this? Anything else you want to steal from the lockbox? Any messages you want to get to the outside world?
I guess if there's any chance that a prisoner grabbed a cog at some point, I would
I would
definitely
say
bully
yeah.
that. Yeah, I would bully that from them and trade it to Penn.
Okay.
Will you
You'll get a
rid of
potion of
people?
healing. I'm going to ask this to you, Kevin.
Yeah.
Do you want your armor back?
How's he gonna
Oh.
smuggle a full set of metal armor out?
You don't know, Pen.
Yeah, Penn has his ways.
Must be a lot looser
could
than I
be
thought he
fun.
was.
Here's the thing. I don't know what this armor means, but the fact that you suggested it to me seems that it might be pretty useful.
Very important.
It's full metal armor, isn't it?
And it's special. It's a special
Oh.
armor.
Great.
This is
I
good
guess
for
that's-
you guys because he's on your side.
For now. For now.
That would. I feel like that would be a good idea to snag. Though I'm also assuming that since he knows how to get up there and get these items, we would be making that stop along our exit journey. It's just how difficult that exit journey is going to be.
Exactly. And it's also, you guys might have a potential to go into a fight right now if you roll poorly against maintenance.
Yeah. Like, this might be one of his gun.
Do I want to risk a favor from Penn? Yeah, why not?
All right, let me roll on the
That sounds
favor
good.
table.
Nice.
Oh, boo. Pen asks you to heal a friend of theirs. They don't want the friend to go to the infirmary because, and I quote, the medical doctor is scary and dances too much.
Yeah, she's not wrong.
Dancing Doc.
Yeah.
How do you heal them? Do you do your lay on hands? Do you do your healing hands?
Lay on hands.
Yeah, boom, person is healed. Something to note, you dump 5 points into them. This person not only was injured, but was sick from infection, and that could have spread through the whole prison. So,
Oh.
prevented that.
Yay.
Oh, look at that. V will actually make a comment of this. Oh, wow, look at that. A talent that prevents death. That's new.
All steps in order to continue Aegis's rule, after all.
All right. One day passes.
Digit knows well.
Yeah. One day passes, and Talon, you wake up, and underneath your bed is your full set of armor. I'm going to drag something onto your sheet.
All right.
It's going to change your AC. Ignore that for now, but when it's time, then that's what your AC is going to be.
Steal
Gotcha.
that armor. We don't have anyone in the party that. Well, we know we have Zixel.
Yeah.
I'm also going to send something to your DMs. Dude,
Yeah.
Also, Kevin, I hope you
Yeah.
don't mind me being antagonistic.
No, it's fine. The funny thing is I don't know where it's coming from. I can only assume what everything is.
You're playing the character that literally tried to take V back to somewhere he does not want to go at all.
Oh, okay.
We have a
That's
history
fair.
with Talon.
Oh, yeah. A pretty bad one as well.
He's a bad guy.
I don't mind being an antagonist.
It's like to give you the abridged version while Tori is setting his stuff up. V stole something from Aegis, very, very valuable. You're sent out specifically to find him. You nearly found him. Digit got in your way. V got away. Digit got away. And now we're meeting up again after you guys, after Talon and his group raided our inn.
Oh. I
Oh,
didn't
yeah.
know specifically that Digit had gotten in the way.
Oh yeah. I didn't bring it up before, but yeah, the last time Talon and Digit saw each other was when Digit essentially lied to Talon's face to cover for V to escape. Yep.
Oh, interesting.
But
This-
they're not buddy
you know
buddy
what?
at all.
To be fair, this info does not change how I'd played the character at all.
That's fair. That's
Oh, yeah,
fair.
no,
it's more
you-
for like just
to
for
a
your
T.
enjoyment.
You're nailing it.
Yeah, you're doing a very good job, and I'm glad you picked up on like the antagonism between the party and us. It's like the moment we sort of sound like, oh fuck hell.
all right. You have your stuff, Talon. Does anyone else want anything from lockup? Now's the time.
I mean, Carver would love another weapon of some
Yeah.
sort.
How much does it cost?
All right. You have to roll on the favor table.
For a
I
shiv?
think
Oh,
I
for
mean-
Shiv, it's 2 tainted meals. But if you want something from your stuff, you have to roll on the favor table.
Yeah, I'm just seeing if there's anything else that's dreadfully important that V needs.
So, Carva, what were you thinking?
Possibly a short sword, or at least maybe a dagger. I don't know what would. Obviously, the dagger would be easier to get, but a short sword would be great.
All right. Short sword from your stuff. Ooh. Okay.
Ooh.
You rolled a 6.
What does 6 mean?
6 was the worst one.
Oh no.
Oh.
Yeah, I'd be willing to do that, but you know, with me sneaking up there so often, things have been getting a little dangerous around here for me, so I'm gonna need you to take some of the heat off of me, you know what I mean? need you to fight with some of the guards and lose.
Oh shit.
What happens to me when I lose?
Oh, more likely than not, they'll take you to a medical, but, you know, as long as not everyone joins you, we should be fine. Or in the very worst case scenario, they kill you, but that in itself is like another form of freedom. They can't take you when you're dead. Well, they take your body somewhere, but you know, that's part of it.
Fight the gobbo bot.
Yeah, fight Goblin.
During the sermon,
Yeah.
what do you repent for? This.
Problem is, we need everyone on hand and ready to go because we're likely going to get into a bad fight with maintenance.
Yeah.
Again, we're fast forwarding through a couple of days, so like Carva can go to medical and then come back.
I see. All right.
Okay. And while I'm in medical, I could get something else, right?
You can get that
Oh,
that
that's
calm
just for...
emotion potion, or there might be other potions in there if you're crafty enough.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Carva will go for it.
All right.
Just
So you
gonna
go to attack
start a
Gobbo.
fight. Gobbo, come here.
Come here.
Go.
We're gonna play a game.
There he is. Do you have it in you?
Oh, look at him. He's sleeping.
Connie
Look how
does
sleepy
it.
he is.
Look at
Sleeping?
how-
Excellent. Prime target
Easier.
for sneak attack.
Easier to sneak up on.
When a target is sleeping, they are unconscious. Means you get an
This is-
automatic hit.
This is an apex predator. I'll have
Last battle, Carva attacked with tickles, so I think this could happen.
Karma must rebalance.
All right. So you go in there and you get ready to fight Gobbo, the most beautiful, sweet dog.
Oh.
I mean, robot.
Robot dog.
Reverend Robot Dog.
Speaking of
Reverend
dogs.
Robot. You notice that someone has made out of paper a little pope hat for Gobbo?
Oh my
A little poke
gosh.
hat?
Aw.
Does it say decider on it? Does he get to decide what we eat?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So, okay. So it's during sermon. I would assume would be the best time for you to strike. What do you do?
So Gobbo's the one that comes around and asks for what we
What
repent.
you're? Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I would position myself during sermon away from other people so as not to get anyone else involved, I guess. And then Carva will... I don't think she wants to reveal that she has a shiv, so she's just gonna like try to
Bump.
grapple or
slap that dog?
bonk it.
Just take the paper pope hat and then shove it in its face.
Okay, you go to
Make him
bonk
meet his
dog.
pope hat.
Okay, so go ahead and just roll me straight strength.
Ooh, that's 11.
11. So you go and you swing out to hit Gobbo, but Gobbo is too fast and too furious.
So just
You get a point of inspiration.
Yeah.
And with a 22, I assume hits you.
I just imagine like Gobbo just
Yeah.
teleporting behind Carver and going, "Omae mo shinde ryu."
Nani?
So go ahead and roll me a strength check.
Another strength check or saving throw?
Strength check.
Okay.
Yeah.
16?
All right. So you take 9 points of piercing damage as Gobble bites into you, and you like steady your core muscles and plant your feet in the ground. And you're not dragged to the ground, and I would say that's enough where you are dragged away to go and get healed in the thing. But yeah, you caused a ruckus by fighting Gaba.
Ruckus!
Yeah.
That little dog is surprisingly quick.
And also a bit harder than the big dog.
Because fast
Yes.
and furious.
That's right.
So during this time, you get healed, and if you want to try to steal something, make me a sleight of hand check.
Heck yes, I do. Oh, that's a 12.
See if she notices it. Ooh, we tied. Do it again. She rolled a nat 1. Are you fucking hear me? Look at this. Look at this.
Nice.
No way.
Throwing that dice away. I'm never using it again.
There's those stilettos.
It's so stiletto. She's too busy zombying. So you swipe a greater healing potion.
What?
Nice.
Wow. Okay.
All right. Is there anything else that y'all want before we do this?
Do I go for V's all-purpose tool or do I leave it?
We can grab it on the way out.
Yeah, I think that's a grab on the way out thing, because V does, well, no, it takes an action to switch between tools, so it won't help in combat. Yeah, we'll grab that on the way out, I think.
All right. So with that, if there's nothing else you guys want to do, you enact your plan. You break the robot. You put the message in the robot, and during free time, head to maintenance.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sorry, the vocation room.
Oh boy.
The vocation destination.
Was Pen able to retrieve something from me from...
Yes, you get your short sword back.
Awesome.
All right, 1 second. Just fixing up the map a little bit.
Ooh, swag map. Oh, gross.
Oh, this looks pretty.
Nasty lady.
This is normal.
Oh no.
Let's change the music.
The corner looks a little messy.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Ori, what have you done?
she hasn't gone there yet.
That's the funny corner.
That's the
Look
nap
to the left.
corner.
There's soup.
You guys don't know why I'm saying this, but Tori, what have you done?
Special meat.
Don't worry about it. You guys arrive downstairs in the vocational room, and you see the dude from earlier in the week still in a cage, looking emaciated, but with a smile and calm contentment on his face. He's contributing to the collective. Standing on a pedestal, you see that tall, high elven woman, and you see a bunch of guard dogs near her. I assume you guys are decked out in whatever stuff you had Hen smuggle for you guys. So what do you want to do?
Question: who is going to talk to maintenance?
I think the king
Probably
should
gonna be me.
defer to the royalty.
If so, V is going to cast Enhance Ability on the king.
We're going to refer to you as the king now. There is a king, but you are the king.
King is better than Stan.
And he's going to give Stan Eagle Splendor.
Perfect.
Advantage on charisma checks.
Caw caw.
So,
Okay.
That includes
As you
persuasion
all-
and deception and performance.
Mhm.
beautiful.
And
You all
intimidation.
and intimidation. As you all enter in, this elven woman looks at you with garb and goes, "Why are you here in my sanctum? Have you come of your own free volition to vocational training?"
Yeah, something like that.
Your accent is resplendent. I
Oh,
just want you
thank
to
you.
talk forever.
So I
Same.
appreciate it. But it's a prison. There are so many little birdies, and a little birdie told us you might be pushing for some power in this establishment.
Oh?
Yeah, there's only like 2 of yous. It's not hard to like pick up the pieces. You wanna be the big dog around here, and we get that. In fact, maybe we want to help like facilitate that a little bit.
Roll me deception at advantage.
Okay.
She's an advantage. Please work.
Ooh.
Thank God for that advantage.
Oh man.
Well,
Oh God. Matrix dodged that bullet.
Let me roll insight for her. I would really love to use my dice box, but my cat is like, nah. So she gets a +6 to insight,
That's
meaning
big.
she needs to roll a 10 or lower. I'm going to roll it so y'all see on the board.
Hot damn.
No, actually, I'm going to keep it a secret.
Oh boy.
I'm going to keep it a secret.
He is prerogative.
Talk with you guys. Okay. Oh, you would like to help me. How lovely.
we figured we scratch your back, you maybe scratch ours. If we're gonna be in here for a while, I don't know. We
You
figured
wanna
we'd make it.
stay in this prison.
I mean, we've all been up to no good. It's more like a resignment to our fate, That's what prison's for, right?
So you
Right.
got into that gerbil, have you?
Gerbil?
Sweetheart. Honey. You don't have to pretend around me. We're away from all those watching eyes and listening ears. It's just you and I here. And just want to double check what this does.
Disintegrate instantly kills him.
That's what that
I know, Andrew.
I cast Psychic Scream.
I want you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Whoops.
Oh, there's
Wisdom, you say?
that psychic scream right there.
That's an 11.
I think Psychic Scream is an intelligence save.
That's
even
not too
worse.
much better.
Okay, 11. So she looks at you and says, "Just tell me the truth." And you feel compelled to tell the truth.
Actually, I have a quick question.
Mm-hmm.
How we're all in this room, right?
You're all there. You're all in this
Okay.
together, as it were. Like friends.
You.
I guess it may be a little late to say this. But technically, if he is within 10 feet of me, I have Aura of Protection, which gives
Oh, you do!
gives him a modifier to all saving throws.
Yep, +3,
You
right?
Do
Yeah.
Conquest Paladins get Aura Protection? Or is it their other aura?
It's all paladins.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
Huh, fair enough.
Yep, we just made this character sheet the other day. Woohoo!
That's true.
All right,
So I don't know
well,
if a 14 is going to change it, but
no,
Ah, they do.
no, you're right. A 14 meets. You feel this spell start to enter into your mind, and you're like almost feeling compelled. And then Talon, I think you kind of reach out instinctually, and you like pat the back of this guy's back because you're like, don't be taken in by the woman. Don't be taken in by the woman.
I grab his shoulder tightly.
And you feel the talons of his armor piercing into you, just that little pain that has kept you alive for all these years, and it brings you back to reality. Made me fuck up one of my spell slots.
I'm gonna play along. You want me to tell you everything?
Yes. Please.
Oh gosh, well, when I was like 7 years old, I stole my uncle's toupee and I glued it to my face. What else? I knocked my sister down the stairs and blamed it on the dog. When my mom sent me to summer camp for fat kids and they served lunch, I got nuts and I pigged out and they kicked me out. The worst thing I ever done. I went to the amphitheater and mixed up all this fake puke at home, and I went there, hid the puke in my jacket, climbed onto the balcony and dumped it over the side all over the people in the audience. And then this is horrible. All the people started getting sick and throwing up all over each other. I never felt so bad in my entire life.
Take a point of inspiration. Take a point of inspiration for the exact fucking dialogue of the Goonies.
That's what I thought it was from.
Yeah.
I made it sound like this. So
Amazing.
Awesome.
All right, perfect. She kind of raises an eyebrow, looks at you all. Well, you're not going to tell me the truth. Many options, but we can always use more employees.
She's a blood mage.
Her name's Tony Hawk.
No! Tony, no! You
She
lived!
sold out to Amazon!
Tony, you survived! Thought you died!
Wait, Tony Hawk is in the skateboarder?
Dragon Age character.
It's a very long
Puts on like a helmet and grabs a skateboard and just starts grinding around the edge of the room.
It's spelled Toni.
There's an E at the end of Hawk.
I figured there was something. I figured it was something different. I was just making a bit.
What, like the skateboarder?
Like, oh, very why they call me Tony Hawk.
Okay,
Just grab
okay.
the skateboard, just grinds to grind on the edge of the room.
The
Alright, guys,
one time
focus.
Tony Hawk gets recognized, and it's not even in relation to himself.
God.
Poor
So,
guy.
there's a lot of dead bodies in this room.
Sure is. There could be more.
Could be
Sure
one.
can.
Hey, I've got an idea. Let's add one more.
Are you threatening
the
me,
one.
Aegis? I would love for you all to try. And she's going to snap her fingers, disappear, and we will roll initiative.
Yes!
This
Violence!
was coming out. We woke up today and we chose violence.
Yeah.
In order to
What
roll
do I-
initiative, click on your character icon, and then click on the initiative button.
Hey,
Oh.
I need to figure out what exactly I need to summon my turret.
I've got to change the hit points on my icon.
Which one's the initiative button?
Yeah, I don't.
Initiative is it's next in between armor class and speed. It's kind of at the top of the page.
Okay, I got you.
Okay.
See, I was clicking on my token.
Okay,
I don't know why.
this
I
might
don't
be-
know why. I don't know why my initiative's at a .16. I thought that might have been like something you guys knew about.
Oh, that's
I don't know why I
that's
have a
tiebreaker.
4.16.
That's a
Mike, I did the
tiebreaker.
exact same fucking thing.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a tiebreaker. If you have like that enabled, it just
Oh.
calculates your actual score. That's a tiebreaker if someone rolls the same as you.
What the hell,
Sure.
Mike? 11.16. How'd you roll that?
He's got
I
funny
know,
dice.
right?
So, Tori, I know this might be a bit retroactive. Could we say that in preparation, V switched out his Tinker's tools for a set of Smith's tools, using the same method as before?
I would say yes. But
Okay.
with that, my friend, we're going to call it a night here on Andrew's stream.
Ah.
We may potentially be playing next week, or we may potentially be playing in 2 weeks. We will see. But thank you guys so much. What were your takeaways? Guest players, did you have fun today?
Sure did.
Yeah, I'd say so. Yeah.
Resounding yes. All right.
I will happily admit that most of my fun came from Mike playing up his bit at the very beginning of the prison bit.
That was very
Hilarious.
good. That was very, very good.
That was
It
beautiful.
was so well done.
So
And his
well,
commitment, shaving his whole head for the show.
Nope.
Oh yeah.
This isn't. This
Amazing.
isn't. This is real.
It is real. Your
You can't tell it's like jittering at all.
former
Oh,
hair.
oh.
Your hair is in a
Like,
quantum
like,
state.
I'll
Turns out on
shave
for a
out.
second, Mike.
I can shave my whole face too.
Whoa!
This is
By the way,
gross.
Mike,
This is
turn
like
side
I
on.
really
uncanny
don't like that.
Mike, turn side on for a moment. I just want to see what something looks like.
Turn what?
Turn
Turn to the
sideways.
side.
Yeah, it looks like you've got like your head shaved.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the exact
Like,
point where your headphones go over your
Oh.
head as well. So it's like
Yeah. Well,
that's like a
what's also
halfway.
really weird. Sometimes this gives me fake ears in front of my headphones.
Whoa.
That's
That's
freaky.
creepy.
So wait, bald
Horrifying.
mullet, would that be a bullet?
Bullet.
Yes.
Yeah.
Lol.
Reminds me of that image that went around of the fellow who like shaved just like a tiny little strip around his like head and beard, like wrapped around.
That's
Apparently
horrifying.
that looks coming back.
Like he's wearing a skin rubber band.
Yeah, exactly.
But yeah,
It
I
just
think
looks so fucking weird.
we've got our tradition here on Skyheart where we talk about our takeaways. So does anybody have any big takeaways, any big moments that they remember and really liked?
I'm just
I like
happy
to
I
do
pissed
in-
off Talon.
I like doing the hot dog shiv.
That was insane.
Yeah, I
That
guess I
was-
didn't really mention it, but like I am a bard who is with the like College of Swords. I did some sword juggling as a teen. I did some sword swallowing, and that's coming in
Yeah.
handy in prison.
I just
I
love that
think you
you
were either a bard or a
Wow.
rogue.
in
I believe it was
Savalas
bard.
you've created I you know, I can't think of a different way to say it. Like the most disgusting character possible. Like he's slimy
Mhm.
and he's skeezy and
Yep.
What's incredible, he's so charismatic.
right? You love
I
that
do
guy,
have a
but you
huge
don't want to
charisma
touch
score.
him.
Exactly. Yeah. The first thing that went through my head was Watto. Really.
Yes.
There we
I just
go.
go for Watto.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Magnificent.
That explains so much.
Yeah.
Ooh. Gideon Blue says, Savalas, your name is real close to someone I played with. Savalas?
No, not twins. No,
No twinsies.
just the last name of the actor who played Kojak, who is a bald fella.
Ah.
That's all it is.
And Kevin, what was your big takeaway? Best moment of the session?
That's a good question. Honestly, I got a lot of like Schadenfreude joy of just being outside of all the shit that Tori was throwing at you guys. Despite being like, and it was like extra sweet, like knowing that I am playing like an old bad of yours, like an old baddie.
He's not even an old baddie. He's a very recent baddie.
Ooh,
Well,
yeah.
very recent baddie
The,
then.
Yeah.
the vibe I'm getting is kind of M. Bison, like, oh, that was the worst night of your life. Yeah, to me that was a Tuesday. I literally don't remember.
It's- Like, and Bison actually suits Talon really well for some reason. I don't know why that suits so well.
I definitely walked into the. I ended up watching a lot of like. I mentioned it already on stream, Star Trek Next Generation. So I was like,
Yeah.
what if like Picard was like genocidal? Like, what if I kind of stick to like that?
Oh, I like that because he's still got that like
Yeah.
charisma and tactical genius, but like
Yeah.
all for like kind of selfish and genocidal purposes.
Yeah, well, not selfish. For,
Yeah, I will say-
Aegis, of
That
course.
is even
Aegis,
worse.
Yeah, that's what I was just about to say. It's like, I don't think you could say talent is a hell of a lot of things. Selfish is surprisingly not one of them.
He's like
Yeah.
that's what I love about Talon. He's very much like a dark reflection of like Digit and Aegis, and like, hey, I'm all about spreading the message. We're on the
Like
same
his-
page here, buddy.
Like the whole like mood I brought to interacting with Digit was like, you had such great potential. You're so strong. It's a shame you wasted it.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh, I love it.
Brother vibes from it. Like sometimes Ditcha would just do a thing, and I would just see you, Kevin, like overplaying Talon, going like, "Don't."
It's like you are bringing embarrassment to our order.
We're embarrassing our family.
I mean,
he
that's-
pet the dog. I thought he knew I was kidding. He
That's the
pet
truth. That is exactly how like the right hand views the left hand. Just like you frequently shame our order and like cavort with heathens and shit.
Pretty much.
So
Like the right hand is basically that's the zealots of Aegis.
very much so. I'm sorry, Liam. What was your big takeaway?
My big takeaway? That's a really interesting one, actually. I'm trying to think of it. Like, Mike did a fantastic job. There's no question about that.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
I love
Appreciate it.
Savalas. I'm excited to hear what Savalas does when we get out.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think
can't
he knows
wait.
what he's gonna do. Well, I do know what I'm gonna be doing when I get out, but that's a story for another time.
I can't wait.
The fact
I'm
that
gonna be
we've
king of the overworld.
Arcane Consulate, here I
Aw.
come.
New horizons.
we bring about when we find out he's like the lost heir to one of the Arcane Consulate.
You shouldn't have let me out.
In the back of my mind, I'm thinking, is this like a Saw situation where he's like Jigsaw and he's literally the king of the jail, like presiding from the inside? Like, what if Savalas literally is the Arcane Consulate for
Spoilers!
Tri-Capital?
The joke hits twofold. Like you thought I was joking when I said I was the king, and then you realize no, you really are the king, and then you realize later no, he really is the king.
Yeah, like you had no idea. Like at any given moment, you're just like, nope, okay, snap my fingers, I'm out.
First,
Yeah.
we think he's the operator. No, he is the Jeff Bezos.
He kind of looks like the Bezos.
Kinda too.
So Connie, what was your big takeaway for this session?
I think it was just kind of getting like a little bit of a deeper look into some of the like the Merchant Alliance group of Skyheart, like what they really do behind the scenes is kind of shocking, but not really shocking.
Yeah.
And then also just like the characters that Mike and Kevin brought, like seeing a little bit more into the Talon side of Aegis was really interesting, how Kevin brought that to the table, and how people like Savalas are kind of making this horrible system work a little bit for themselves. That was like just really two really interesting characters to bring to the lore of Skyheart. I liked it.
Heck yeah. I loved the interaction between Carva and Savalas when Carva started signing in Thieves' Cant. I think there was an understated moment of like, oh shit, you from the streets? All right.
The way he reveals it is just saying blah blah blah.
Exactly.
I think I know how you say that in Thieves' Cants.
Just
Yeah.
this.
Yeah,
this right here.
blah, blah, blah. Oh my gosh. Well, that was a super fun session, you guys. Thank you all for playing. Kevin, Mike, thank you so much for joining. I'm going to give you guys another shout out. I know
You should.
Oh,
we
sure.
don't have a whole lot of people still here, but give Kevin a big follow. Check out his animations too. I heard you's a real good doodler.
I doodle on occasion, more often than not.
One might say every day almost.
In fact, all day, every day.
And Mike's channel is real good stuff. I absolutely love your layout. and your streams are super cool. Speaking of streams, we should find somebody to raid, and I think our friend CW Devarian's streaming. He's playing Phasmophobia. Who wants to get spooked tonight?
Indeed.
Let's do it.
Yeah, let's get a little
Good to
spooky.
me.
So
Yeah,
we're
but I
gonna
thought
raid.
spooky month was over.
October
Oh,
only
spooky
comes
month's
once a year.
never over when we've got Phasmo to play. So
Be sure to check out the Spirit Halloween website for a countdown to October.
Oh, thank
Right.
God.
yes.
344 days now, at least in the
Right.
Midwest.
So I don't know if we've got any sub. Well, Mike, you're a sub. Let's spam a bunch of elf emotes when we show up and see if we can spook Devarian when we get in there. But once again, thank you everybody for joining. We might be playing more Skyheart next week. Who knows what the future has to hold? Have a great rest of your night and goodbye. I forgot to turn the rate on. I need to fart longer.